OMG! Something is messed up on this scene, and we're gonna find out together what's messed up. Are y'all ready? I'm previewing one of my scenes in it. There's a huge red bar, and I don't know what it is, but we're gonna find out together. I have like a billion things open right now. What is that? Oh, well, fuck. It was like a Discord reactive thing. I'm gonna be real with y'all, I'm still getting settled in right now. I'm still getting settled into my computer. I woke up at the time I wanted to wake up, but my tummy hurt. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, you can't even hear that, never mind. But my tummy hurt, so then I laid in bed for a lot longer than I thought I was going to. And then I like started streaming. I was like, shit, I have to get everything done that I wanted to do. Which wasn't a lot. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I just wanted to change my backtrack for VODs. And my song request thing wasn't working, but it works now. Hello, everybody! How is everyone doing on this mighty fine Tuesday? Congrats, Softy, on being first, and hello, Softy. Hello, hello, hellos. Right, I like the cute little anniversary message it has. It's so cute. I know, not the tummy hurty. I hate my tummy doesn't like me. Thank you! It's crazy, y'all. Some of y'all saw me struggling with math. I was like, wait. Is this 3 years or 4 years? I don't know. Help me with math. I'm not a math. Me and math are not friends. I have a ping in Discord and I gotta get rid of it right now. Thank you! I went to go pick up something because I thought it was on the floor, but it's not on the floor. Oh my gosh! Jelly B and Snail! Thank you. My number. It's crazy to think about. Like, I was looking for specific VODs yesterday when... So for the model showcase later, I had to go through and re-download all of the customizable models that I've done because I formatted my computer, so I don't have any of that. And then I remade all of those. And in doing that, I was looking for a reference of the VTuber kit model that I had. And I was like, okay, I know when I played Pokemon Scarlet, I used that model. I checked all of my YouTube accounts because for some reason I have VODs across many YouTube accounts, especially old ones, and I just don't have those VODs, and I don't know why. But like, I think I have every VOD but one, I think, of when I was a face cam streamer. The only one I don't have is my first stream because average rookie mistake, I didn't have it set to save VODs. I feel like that's a very common experience in the streaming stream. Like, shit, I don't have my VOD set to save. What the fuck? Because it doesn't default on. Or at least it didn't then. But I was looking at VODs and I was like, damn. I was. It was like a year, if that. Like, I started streaming in 2021. Okay. I streamed exclusively Final Fantasy 14. Let me get these tunes on for y'all. We do have song requests, but right now we're just listening to whatever the hell my Spotify feels like showing us. Oh my gosh, I will hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I played exclusively Final Fantasy 14. I streamed like raiding and playing with like my friends at the time. But yeah, I was a face cream streamer for a year. And then there was like this weird point where I like discovered VTubing. And then I was like, oh shit, I don't have to spend an hour putting makeup on and like being presentable before every stream. I can just have like a silly little anime guy fucking sign me up. And later, around 1 p.m. Pacific, so in a little more than an hour, we're gonna go over all my models. I have all of them that I've ever used. Do y'all know I actually forgot one of my models? I made a list and I posted it in the VIP section of Discord, which is for people who are VIP, so like server boosters, any form of subscriber or supporter gets access to that. I posted a list of all my models. Y'all, I forgot about one of the models I made. My recent honk model, my PNG tuber that I quickly whipped up for art streams. I didn't even add that to the list. I almost forgot. Okay, from now on, you're too quiet in the beginning. I need some boom. Let me make sure. I wanted to change what I had for my backtrack, and I hope it works. Oh, wait. Make sure I have everything. Okay. I don't want to be getting any strikes. Hello, Slick! Okay, I do have a little art that we're gonna work on for a little bit. I think I'll be able to finish it before we do our little model showcase, because I'm gonna be honest, it's very basic. It's very cute. I'm glad I sketched it up last night. Because y'all know me when it comes to art. I'm slow as hell. I'm slow as hell for it, like, yeah. What Blitty outfit should we have, y'all? You could do like me. I thought about doing the birthday Blitty outfit just because he has like a little gift and like a little hat, but he does say birthday. Yeah, the only party hat one I have is birthday, I think. I mean, truthfully, I'm gonna be so real with you. I could just upload base Blitty and I could just like put a party hat. Honestly, you know what? I can just use birthday Blitty, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, worst case, somebody's gonna say happy birthday, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, thank you. It's not my birthday. I got to play. Actually, we need my sister and I, who is Blitty's creator, Blitty's dad. We should see when his birthday is. You know, that is one thing that's really interesting, is that like there's affiliate anniversary, but like not a stream anniversary as far as I know. Because like I started streaming in January 2021, but as far as I know, there isn't like a, oh, it's your stream anniversary. I guess most people like, you know, affiliate, you're a real streamer now, even though that's not the case. I'm also eating my Hot Pocket. True, September is the best time for anniversary. Oh my gosh, wait, I meant to do something. Make it happen. It's just fine. On the dime. Do 8. Blitty birthday. I'm setting up Blitty right now. I don't wanna get away. But you gotta play. Make a ride to the other side. You could do like me. You guys want to know an extra fun fact about Blitty? The extra fun fact is I never open his program anymore. I don't really do anything with it, right? I don't have any of like the TTS stuff really set up. So I just never open his program because with the file that he's in, he blinks normally, so that's all that really matters. Where's Blitty? Where's my little guy? Refresh. There. Yay. Okay, let me get my iPad set up. I did charge it. I also spittied on it, ew. Okay. I'm gonna have this here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I haven't watched the movie since it came out. I sent them to you on 12/20/2022. Yeah. That was right before my birthday. There's something that I wanted to turn on, but I can't find it. Oh, here we go. It's coming when you're running at you. Okay. I'll start that. They have this like program incentive thing for like discounted gift subs or whatever, and they give you X amount of hours you can use. And I meant to turn that on for at least today. My thought is might as well just use the hours they gave me. Art time. Wanna go running in all the colored lights where the runaways are running the night. Okay, stop us now. Okay, so I don't have my drawing tablet asset up here, so we're just gonna pretend it's here. I can open it, I guess. I need to find it. My organization on my computer is... yeah. I don't even know where this is. What the fuck? Coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. I swear I saw it. Okay. And you wanna go where it's covered in all the colored lights, where the runaways are running the night. Such a... Okay, I guess I'm in a musical mood. The other night when I took a shower, I just freaking went crazy. I went crazy. There's a concert in there. Never want. No, I did. I don't use this scene very often. That's the wrong one. Okay. That, like, blocks so much stuff, though. Like, I feel like it looks so much better with that. Where is fishing? In front of you. Where am I? There we go. Make sure my big fat head is in the way. It is. Okay. I just want to make sure my big old head's not in the way and isn't blocking anything. Okay. This is what I have. I hope y'all love Blitty, because I don't know how to... Anytime I try to draw Blitty, he just ends up looking like a sock puppet. Just like a really silly little sock puppet. I don't really know what colors or anything I want to do for this, so we're just going to start with... Take it over you. My iPad case is a little funky. I don't know where that stand went that I was using. Probably in the closet. My secret is that since you changed Blitty's design, I don't know how to draw him anymore. When did I change his design? I'm gonna be so honest though. Oh, okay. No, that's so fair. So that technically, y'all want to know a secret? That is Blitty by, like, logistically, right? But when I got that reference sheet, I told Koi that, oh, Ghost Frog Companion. So it was before Blitty was even really a concept. I just knew that I wanted to have a Ghost Frog friend. I forgot that I have it on my reference sheet, that I have little Blitty. I'm gonna be so honest though. As long as it's a frog, you can slap that Blitty name tag on him. He do not care. He can be round. He can be not round. He can be flat. He's a magical being. He's just a little guy. You know, I call Blitty he all the time, but Blitty also uses any pronouns. He's just a little guy to me, so I always call him he, but technically, I think when I made Blitty, I was like, oh yeah, any pronouns. But I think part of me was like, is that silly to to have my little animal guy have pronouns? And I was like, I don't care. I'm drawing old Blitty forever because I was so bad at drawing frogs. I can't draw frogs either. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I see like, I'll see like a simplistic drawing of a frog and I'm like, oh my god, I can do that. And then I go to do it and then I'm like, it always just looks not very good. It always looks a little cursed. But he can be round. He likes being round. Walking. You know, most of these musical songs on this playlist, which are not very many left. Oh my god, I haven't seen any of these musicals. This playlist called Musical Songs That Tickle My Bones. There's Addams Family, Beetlejuice, Heathers, The Greatest Showman. Oh, this is also Heathers. Oh. I've watched the Greatest Showman movie. I've technically been in at Addams Family, but I was in the pit, so I didn't get to see I didn't get to see anything. I just got to be up there playing little tootie toots. Dang. Many years ago when I worked at Kohl's, I used to just like listen to a lot of random musicals. I haven't seen anything. I'm gonna be so real. I haven't seen anything. Which, being a person who hasn't seen anything, it just makes me that more surprised when I talk to somebody and they haven't seen something that I've seen. And I'm gonna call you out. Oh my gosh, thank you. Let me just move it. No. Because I have to flip it for different scenes. Where's my chat? Squonk. Okay, that should be good. It's up there. We can just remove this little... There we go. Oh my gosh, wait. I don't even have the right Blitty on the screen. No, what's wrong with me? Why is he flipped? Everything is going crazy right now. Whoop. There. Now his hat is backwards so nobody can even know what it says. Easy. Okay. Me also, a person who hasn't seen anything. I haven't seen shit, and people give me shit for all the time. Like, but I'm gonna call them out. Disco, one of my favorite movies that I have watched in my life, right? This movie I have seen a billion times. As a kid, I was obsessed with it. The Labyrinth, right? David Bowie. Fucking love that movie. Disco hasn't seen it, and I don't know if I've done enough bullying. Why am I catching strays? Because you haven't seen The Labyrinth, buddy. That's why you're catching strays. That's why you're catching strays, okay? What if I played on my server? Would you come? I would definitely want to, 100%. The thing is that it's not like I don't want to watch things. I just don't have the brain power to like to like choose to watch something and like pick something and sit down and watch it. And thank you, Sadura. It is the affiliate anniversary today. Oh yeah, the Dark Crystal Labyrinth, The Princess Bride. Like, it like there's Softy had a question of the day, and it was like cartoons that you like grew up on, and then I feel like I had a crazy mix. One of them, I added Shinzo, which technically isn't a cartoon because it's an anime, which is, you know, Japanese cartoon or whatever, but oh yeah, I've seen that movie like a million times. Yeah, but I add like Thundercats and Gummy Bears and My Little Pony, because like I watched like the older version of My Little Pony too. Oh my gosh, everybody, what's your favorite My Little Pony? And if you don't have one like currently, what was your favorite My Little Pony when you were a kid? Applejack? When I was a kid, I was a Rainbow Dash girly. Like, isn't there a new rendition of My Little Pony? So, I need to Google this. My Little Pony. Can I look up Generations? Is that going to give me what I want? I'm not looking at all that. That was too much. I haven't really seen My Little Pony, but I think my fave is Fluttershy. I love Fluttershy. Oh my god. You had a Rainbow Dash piggy bank and everything. I did as a little kid. So as a little kid, first of all, when I was younger, I was a horse girl. Y'all gotta know. I rode horses. I was obsessed with horses. Like elementary, middle school, and beginning of high school, like all horses. But when I was a little kid, I liked My Little Pony. I had like the old school, like My Little Pony toys from like the early thousands, which was before the like big like My Little Pony Friendship is Magic animation. It was the generation before that one. I had a lot of the toys, and then I watched that one a little bit. I mainly watched Friendship is Magic when I was like in high school age. I like went back and like rewatched it, and it was great. But I think sorry, Alex Brightman is calling me in. Yes. But I definitely Rainbow Dash. I also love Fluttershy. I think now as an adult, the main cast, I guess, because I don't know a lot of the other ponies. But I would say Fluttershy. Yeah. I think definitely the whole like meme of like Fluttershy and like her weed brownies and stuff definitely help. Because I'm like, oh my god, that's my girl. Fluttershy, Twilight Sparkle, hell yeah. Is it? I always loved Applejack too, but I feel like Macintosh? I can't just Google Macintosh. I feel like as a kid, or I also liked Big Macintosh. I forgot that they had that whole series where they were like humans. Beetlejuice is sexy. Oh, I'm snapping on. You know what I could just do? Hold on, y'all. Just merge that down. Let's alpha lock, and then we can just, I can change the color if I want to later, and I will. Oh my gosh, yay! Drawing time! Oh, actually, I wanted to keep this, but I feel like I'm now learning how scuffed this little area is. What brush am I using? This is very, like... I like the texture here, but I just don't know why. Oh my god, I know why. Oh, Procreate, you got me again, you bastard. See, I rotated them, that's why they're all fuzzy. Shit, does that mean I should... I think I'm worrying too much about the texture on the banner. People not like you, not like me. What do you mean my message failed to send? You're being silenced. I love Big Macintosh. Apparently I was too excited for the first time. Twitch said, slow your roll. Slow your roll. Sakura and Vinyl Scratch are also Big W? I need to look them up. MLP? Sakura. Okay, yes. Vinyl Scratch. I can only imagine what Vinyl Scratch is gonna look like. This is not what I was guessing at all. Oh my god, yes, no, I love them. Is the lesbian with Octavia? That's so beautiful. Y'all, one thing, no spoilers, I'm pulling up Wordle right now, and I'm gonna do my Wordle. I need to be doing this drawing. Cello Lady equals Octavia, Vinyl Scratch equals DJ Pony. That is so beautiful. That is so beautiful. is the fool's art. Simply say what's in your heart. One normal night, no, but one poem, not one inspiring word. One normal scene can't be seen. I can't be absurd. Me or be completely rude. Make a fuss about the house, about the food. Whoa. I forgot about Princess Luna. Yes. And Jimmy and Final Sketch are lesbians. I love them. Didn't love them before. Oh my gosh, speaking of lesbians, can we all, for a moment, just think about how beautiful Bug Snacks was with the lesbians? Oh my god. Like, doomed Yuri and then wholesome Yaoi. Oh, so good. Are you folks right for the mezzanine? Ooh, my coffee cup is wet. Yummy. I'm also eating lunch, so apologies. Love. I know this isn't the word. After I post my Wordle later, I'm gonna have to tell y'all one of my guesses, and I feel like this was a great guess, by the way. Okay, I think I keep thinking I'm spitting on my iPad, but I think I'm actually just... I think my coffee cup is condensating. Because no way. Oh my god, I'm trying to wipe off all the water droplets and I'm erasing. Good. I don't know if I want this to be black. I feel like black is very... Oh, that's very small. I want it to be more... I feel like... I ask. Oh, that's way too big. Let's see if I can do these bubble letters. Yes! That does not look good. I would remark. Okay. Wait, not detectable. Our passion for the dark. What brush was I just using? I don't even know. Too many brushes. I want it to be like... Ooh, I like that. But that one's a little funky. Ah. I want it to be like a little heart at her. You worded the duel, hell yeah. That tortures me. Now, I mentioned that I was in an Addams Family. You know what people told me? They said out of all the Addams Family characters, I'd be most like Pugsley. And I'm gonna take it that I'm just so weird. They think I have this weird, freaky whimsy. This was like many, many years ago, though. Myself. Rip my tonsils out. Rip my hair up. Okay, I definitely want to color in with Mace. Replace the fact without her. Let me look at Mike's. I have not watched Wednesday. I haven't seen any of it. I know that, yeah. I've seen a lot of complaints about Wednesday, but again, I haven't seen it. And again, I don't know a lot about Addams Family, but I've seen a lot of people complain about how, parts of it aren't true to Addams Family. Like the whole, like, you know, family is number one, creepy freaksters. I really enjoy it, although I find it light on the Addams Family vibe. Yeah, I've seen people yeah, that's what I've seen people talk about. Like, Addams Family's all like family first, like creepy, spooky vibes. But I mean, it's just another iteration. My girlfriend said hell yeah, and there's nothing wrong with being a Pugsley. Hell yeah, let's go. Pugsleys unite. You know, then I wasn't even offended. I was like, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. So I'm looking at this Wordle and I don't know what to guess next. Y'all going crazy. Look at this silly, goofy, maybe free spirited. That's so true. Let's see. I like these two colors. These colors are pulled. This palette is my reference sheet that I technically like re-rolled. So like Procreate palettes, like you can have an image and pull a palette from the image, but like sometimes it just doesn't take certain colors that you really think it should. So I kind of just like put things in sometimes a few times just to get like the palette that I'm looking for. Move toward the darkness. There's really no wrong answer to which character any of us could be. That's so true though. They are all great. I will get the Wordle. I'm just looking at it, and I think my last guess is just so silly, and I just don't know what else it could be. I just wish the word I guessed was right. Maybe we just do the blue and green. The blue and green. That's cute. That's cute. Nightmare. Yeah, we have to fix Blitty because he just looks a little silly. Actually, I might. I feel like I like that. Move towards the darkness. Oops, I'm dropping my Apple Pencil. I'll do paint stroke. Can you? Thank you. Where's my Tamagotchi? I'm so sorry. My Tamagotchi almost died yesterday. I can't let my Tamagotchi die. I know you all will understand. Oh, I can't erase that. Move towards the darkness. I don't know if I've drawn since Art Fight, if I'm gonna be honest. And I didn't really draw near the end of Art Fight. I ended up stressing myself out so bad about Art Fight that I just ended up not participating in the last part of it. And that's why my team lost. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Because Team Crystal did fantastic. Everyone did. It was close. That was a close one. Okay, time for blue. I don't know what blue I want to use. The intoxicating smell of the graveyard. Kind of like the texture on these. The one time that I've rotated something in Procreate and I've been happy with the result. When you're at Adams. Moonlight. When you're in Adams. Artificial version shades of gray. You have to put some poison in your den. That's the way when you're at Adams. Okay. Okay, I think I like that. I'm gonna change the black to maybe more of a gray. This is not gray. They do what Adams always do. When you're in Adams, I have a lot of passion. When you're in Adams. Several times a day, they be smashing. Ooh. I'm just feeling of like the texture of toes in the mud. It smells like kind of relaxing. Fill your potion, flick the switch, and wait till things get hot. I feel like I should have done that first one. You done got those? Oh. No, mother, you do not have to give me money. We are going on vacation here soon. Next week we are going on vacation. I appreciate it. I do be. Yeah, moms, am I right? They the best. Whatever. Yeah. I was gonna give 5, but I thought giving the 20 was better. I mean, like, in terms of like personal revenue, yes, it is better, but it's whatever you want. Nah, and it's appreciated, of course. Obviously, I can't stop you. I'm just letting you know that it's appreciated. No, that one's just gonna be fine. I actually... Thank you for reminding me about that. I haven't updated that in a really long time. I need to look that over and make sure it's really updated. my mother does the same stuff, so I get it. It's so nice, you know? And I appreciate it. You all being here is perfect for me. I just buy you more stuff on vacation. Vacation. Da 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 da. I need to tell y'all something. So yeah, I'm going on vacation, right? But tell me why all of a sudden I'm like, fuck, I won't be able to read Homestuck while I'm on vacation. Shit. Yo, I haven't read Homestuck in like a few weeks. I just haven't. I want to. It's on the mind, but I just haven't read it yet. But why am I like, I won't be able to read it? Like it's being taken away from me. Like, I haven't been reading it when I can, but just the fact that I won't be able to, I'm like, oh my god. I didn't even know how else to write takes on the video games. You guys have a Steam Deck. I'm honestly surprised you guys don't have a Steam Deck. Bring the Steam games on the go. I'm not really bringing any of my handhelds. Leave the house 1 time a year. I get it. The Steam Deck's nice for playing on the couch. Like, I'm forcing myself to read, I guess. I downloaded several things to read on my phone and on my e-reader, and I'm gonna bring my iPad because I think I can like watch a movie or something. But I'm like, if I want to do something, I can read. I'm gonna force myself to read, which means I'm gonna like sit there like staring out into space. But thought about it a couple times to decide with my R, I might not be able to use it anyways. Yeah, the thing is, the Steam Deck is kind of heavy. I don't ever play it like extended times. I legitimately, first of all, the Steam Deck's not even mine, but I'll play like one round of Vampire Survivors like before bed, and then that's it. Yes, I have my little e-reader. I'm gonna read The Summer Hikaru Died finally for Manga Club. It got to a point where like I kept forgetting to read it, and then I was like, well, I have like 10 hours worth of flights coming up, so I might as well just like bring that, and then I can just read that. So the manga I have installed, I have The Summer Hikaru Died, I have JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Steel Ball Run, and I have Kagurabachi. Because those are all that I have like a lot of chapters that I could binge. And I have The Spark in Your Eyes and the Dungeon Crawler Carl webtoon installed on my phone. I have a friend who is obsessed with Dungeon Crawler Carl. He has listened and read the books like 6+ times all the way through, and he begs anyone he can talk to read them. And he just asked me, he was like, will you read the webtoon? I was like, if I have the time, I will. I think even the Switch is too heavy. I never play handheld. No, I get that 100%. I don't... My coffee's trying to kill me. I live. You know, I've definitely tried to like play on my DS too, and I'm like, my hands are cramping. I'm like, how did I do this ever in my life? You should run out and get flu vaccines if you have time. We all got ours today. I don't... Oh, nice. I got my COVID re-up last year. And I'm glad I did, because I got it right before they were like, you have to meet these specific criteria to get any COVIDs. No, I know. Truthfully, I still need to get my blood drawn. I'm gonna tell you all some secrets. I have 2 different panels of blood work that I need to go get done, but I'm too scared to go get my blood drawn, so I just haven't gone. So I need to do that. I'm like semi-planning on going this week to do that, but it doesn't help that I used to not have a problem getting my blood drawn. One, I don't like needles. Fun fact. I do not like needles. I hate needles. But like donating blood used to be I hate this, but like once they like have like the needle in and they're like getting the blood, it's typically fine. But the past like 3 or 4 times I've gone, it has been so awful. Like last time I threw up. Because like I don't know if I'm just unlucky and I get like phlebotomists who are maybe newer, but I also know I have like hard to poke veins, but I get poked like 5 or 6 times and then they give up and then just start like digging around for my vein, and it hurts so bad. Like last time I went, I almost got up and left. Because like, to be fair, the lady last time, she wasn't really nice, right? I was freaking out, and she was like, oh, we might have to do the hand. I didn't figure out why my head pats redeem always lags me out. But like, she was like, oh, we might have to do the hand. And I was like, no, I'd rather not if we could get it like in the arm. I even said like, oh, I can like come back another day. Like I hydrated for it. I always make sure I'm hydrated. I follow the rules. And then she like grabs this other needle, and I'm like, what is that for? And she like just doesn't answer me. I'm sure it would be fine, but it's scary. And then she was like, oh, this is a butterfly needle. I'm like, what's that for? What are you doing with that? And she like just doesn't answer me. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I don't know if they just like took too much blood or what. Because afterwards, I don't know what this song is. Yeah, like afterwards, there was one really nice, like she was older. And like I told them, I was like, oh, I'm not feeling well, like, I think I might like throw up. And then I was like, I definitely am. And then they gave me juice. And like, she was joking with me. I was like, I think I'm good to go. She's like, are you sure? Because I don't want you passing out on my floor. I'm like, no, I'm good. I just want to go. And then I think I went to the bakery across the street and got something very yummy. So that is the plus side. The place I go to, like, my doctor's office is really close to like this like Asian mart. And there's a lot of good stuff. So I can always get a little treat after. I don't know how I'd feel, so anytime I get blood drawn, I just look away. The thing is, I have to look. I'm the opposite. I have to look and watch it happen. I'm honed in. Oh. I don't know. Can't have anyone sneak it up on me, you know? Like, I gotta look. I'm like, they're like, look away, and I'm watching. No, literally. I'd be in there, I'm like, hold my arm out, I'm staring down. And then I can look away afterwards. 100%. 100%. I'd be getting my blood drawn, and I'm like, yes. Yes, let me sheet it. To the promise. I gotta be peeping. He really is just like a little sock puppet. Yeah, I don't like them. Like, part of me wants another tattoo. I have one tattoo. So, here's what I want for tattoos, y'all. So, I have one tattoo right now. The other tattoos I want very silly, simplistic, minimalistic tattoos. I want, like, a silly little cat and, like, a silly little frog. Just, like, the outline. I don't know what I want them doing. I've thought about a million things. Or a ghost. A ghost is also one of my silly little guys that I want. But just imagine, like, I just want like a silly little cat. That'd be so cute. 3 times daily shots. Oh gosh. Ugh. Ugh. It does sound awful. Owies. I joined the Infinity Nikki Discord, and I need to figure out why. I get so many notifications. Ouch. Jeez. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like, tattoos are expensive, you know, granted. 100% they're expensive. They should be. But I've definitely thought about, like, some of those, like, I don't know what to call them, like a festival, those events where like there's a bunch of like vendor booths and stuff. I've seen a lot where they have like little tattoo booths, and I'm always so scared because I'm like, we're just like out in the open, just random people walking up, and it's like, you know, that's the point though. But I've definitely considered, like, I could straight up just get this little tattoo because what I want would take like 10 minutes. Like, it's so easy. I've definitely thought about, like, video game stuff that I'd want for tattoos, but I feel like I'd want more minimalistic stuff. I would definitely, this is gonna sound very basic of me, but you know, those, like, tattoos, I don't, like, kind of, like, from the armpit to, like, under the breast on the rib cage, those kind of, like, floral tattoos. I want one of those, but, like, I wanted a spider lily. I like I kind of want one of those as spider, but I know that would hurt so bad. And my other tattoo I have is on my ankle. And I remember I have like a solid black part right on my ankle bone. And let me tell you, the whole time I was getting this tattoo, Sadie was, I was holding her hand. The whole time I went, ah, the entire time I was getting tattooed. The whole time just, ah. You couldn't really hear it over the tattoo gun, thankfully. Just, some basic cherry blossoms like that, or orchids. Ooh, orchids would be pretty. Like cherry blossoms would be pretty too. Like, let me Google this flower before I say it wrong. I spelled it wrong too. That definitely helps me. Yeah, like a little like lily of the veil, but like little ghosts would be so cute. Or spider lilies. I just really like spider lilies. You find a shop near you and I'll buy you a gift card to get one done. We'll see. It's also one of those things like I have to heal it. Valley. I straight up Googled Lily of the Veil. First I did Lally of the Veil, which was not right. Lily of the Valley is so good. That's Disco's favorite flower. Fun fact. They're so pretty. I like them when they're like little ghosties. Like people draw them as like little ghosts. Oh, they're so cute. No, I closed my Wordle. Shit. I'm half working on that. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, I want to play Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Who doesn't love Minecraft? Like, that's a genuine question. I feel like you have to love Minecraft to be in existence. I did the Wordle. I felt dirty. It's okay. I would like... with like his little legs. Maybe I should make them look more like little nubs. I don't want it to look like he has like little balls hanging though. You know, frogs definitely have these types of legs. I still need to guess the word. Gummy worms. Oh my gosh, October's next month. I need to figure out what like spooky games and stuff I'm playing next month. I'll need to get a I'll have to put a poll for spooky games to play. Ugh. I'm not very good at spooky games. Gosh. I'm at one of those points with Wordle where I'm just looking at it. I'm like, what could you be? What could it be? What time is it? Okay. Oops. Okay. There's little Blitty. Still a little guy. I just start throwing words at the wall. No, literally. I'll just be like, oh, this word has mostly letters I haven't used. Mostly. I'm definitely... Wait, why is my Apple Pencil not working? Yellow apple pencil. We have. Okay. You're not close to dead. Okay, there we go. It just decided it was done. It was break time. Okay. Okay. I guess I didn't have that sword. Oh, it's like, oh, my apple pencil nib kept getting funky. A beautiful star. Oh my gosh. Every time I read Chainsaw Man, I'm, as far as I know, caught up on Chainsaw Man. I might have like a chapter or two that I haven't read. But every time I read Chainsaw Man, I get more and more confused. I just don't know what's happening anymore in Chainsaw Man. I am very lost. I don't know any of the characters anymore. I don't know the plot line. I just don't know what's happening. I'm confused. Da, 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 da. You know, an anime I should watch? I should watch Frieren. I've not seen Frieren. I've not read Frieren, but I know people love Frieren. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba. Maybe one day. The thing is, I'm really bad at watching anime. I'm really bad at it. So good. Oh, the temptation. I feel like this guy's should be this color. Maybe his line art should be this color. Yeah. I like that better, I think. See, and in the recent years, I'm better at reading manga, but... Ooh. Like, if I go to my anime list... I do actually update this very frequently. Because I will straight up forget if I don't. Oh, yes! Let me see if I can log in. Okay, I actually... For the longest time on my profile, my last completed manga was all, yaoi. It was all yaoi. And I'm not saying, like, oh, wholesome yaoi. It was, like, BJ Alex and shit. Because I just never read manga. But now I, like, read things that are not finished. The last thing that I watched... Oh, I haven't updated that. I finished that. I watched one episode of The Summer Hikaru Died in July. And then the last time I updated before that was ReZero in November of last year. Which can't be true. Is this the... Counter to 2 arcs. Attack. Counterattack. Have I read this? I think I've read or watched this. We'll just... Yeah, I liked it. I don't remember this. But I know I'm caught up, so... Using the show at Sakamoto Days. Ooh. Hell yeah, let's go. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Little guy. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I finished the Wordle. I put my brain to it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's do the table. Oops. Oops. I'll fix it a little bit. Just a little bit. This table's definitely a little lopsided, but that's okay. Time to make the cake. Oh, that's definitely too thick. Too thick. You know, this is a very delicious blue. Very yummy. Yummy. Wah, wah, wah. Shoot. I don't know where this pen is. There we go. Ooh. I got a little guy. I didn't draw his. I didn't get bloody eyeballs. Wait. Oh, poor little guy. You can't even see. You know what we can do? We can just plop this down here and just have no care in the world. Okay. Make the background. We did it. I think this will be our little art that we have for the day. Our little 4 years little blitty with cake. Our little silly guy. I'm the silly guy. He's just a little silly dude. Shit, I forgot another fucking model, technically. This is what I remembered yesterday. Rock chat. Common salmon. Okay, let me prep by getting a few links pulled up. First, we're gonna see who has a blue sky. Okay. We're diving into my brain. No. Oh. Ugh. I'm just pulling up the links for every model so that I can post those. Because I know all the artists. I'm just getting all their links readily available. And I think this one might only have Twitter. Ah. Oh, okay, they have a card. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. I wanted the card. Right? The freaking memory lane. To open my booth. Blue sky. Purchases. There's just a base that I bought on booth. Murderous Queen. They have a Pixiv. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm so excited. Yeah, so we'll do our model stuff here soon. I'll post this art. I guess I should sign it. I never sign my art pieces ever. Never ever do I. It's a bad habit. My mind is always, who's gonna steal this? Who's even gonna try to take it? But doesn't even look like. That's close enough. That's close enough. I'm gonna kill the AI machine in Minecraft. You can't tell my Procreate is like 90% frogs. It's all just frogs. I'm definitely interested in one of the Pokegachis. But I want to know more information. Well, especially because there is a Tamagotchi that I want, right? And Tamagotchis, like, I'm surprised. Oh, my little guy's playing the piano right now. I gotta tell him, yay. Praise. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna change our playlist. Ooh, we're gonna listen to Animal Crossing. The song queue is still up. But I am gonna... Wait, Animal Crossing music with soft rain? No, I'm not trying to go seepy. Wait, did Toby Fox compose? No. Okay, I looked up Animal Crossing on Spotify, and one of the top results was Toby Fox. Which, I mean, go. I do like frogs. I think they're pretty cool. Let's listen to this Animal Crossing playlist. Oh, that's a song. That's not a playlist. Animal Crossing New Leaf. Themes of Animal Crossing. Like Toddy Fox? Toddy. Animal Crossing. I swear I used to have a... I swear I used to have a... Oh, it's like nerdy. Here we go. This is the playlist that I normally use. But I can't have shuffle on. No shuffle. We're just starting from the bottom of the playlist. Awesome. Hey, I can't type either. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. More like Toby Fox, am I right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let me make sure I have all my stuff pulled up. Okay. I made that. Okay. This one. Let me open this. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Okay. I swear I spelled that right, but I'll take it. Link tree. Okay, so my first model, I made that. The Lana Oi, I have that up. Chibi, I have that up. VTuber kit, I have that up. VTuber. This one, Honey, or by Olive. Olive. That one's me. That one, we have that one. This one go. Oh, that's just their blue sky. I don't need that up. Okay, we have a card. Beautiful. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. And then we're gonna open here. We're gonna go back to blue sky, and I'm gonna get them pulled up to VGen. I'll link the VGen. That's okay. I think I have all my links. Oh, one of them we might have to see about. We might not be able to do one of them, but we'll see. Okay. That was for blue sky. We're about to do a deep dive going through all the models I've used in my 4 years of streaming. There's a G in that. I'm streaming. Okay. Okay, everybody. Okay. Done. Easy. Blitty is gonna yell in chat. Y'all ready for Blitty? Blitty bot. There we go. Oh my gosh, it only posted once. Sometimes it posts twice, and I never understand. Oh my goodness. Am I ready for this? Okay, first things first, before we get started doing our little model showcase, which we're going to get into here in a moment, I'm going to let y'all know it's going to be a little scuffed because I have to go through multiple programs. So, like, it might be a little slow between models. It just might be a little slow getting between them. Because I have to open a program, I have to wait for it to load, and then gotta move on. Softy! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Holy shit, that's so... Oh my god. Thank you! This is like my favorite emote of yours that you have. Oh my god, wait. Hold up, I have to save this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, holy shit. Thank you! Look at this. Oh, that's huge. Look at that. Look at her. Look. Oh my god. Oh my, is it actually? I love that emote so much. Oh my god. She's staying. Thank you, Softy! That whip channel I love because anytime I have an idea, I just throw shit in there. That's so beautiful. That's the first emote that I have in there. Oh my god, it's so cute. I love it so much. I'm gonna use that a trillion times in my lifetime. I cannot wait to upload it everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I am going to go here and here. Yes! Oh, we're niching. Okay, there we go. And now this is when I disappear. Goodbye. Oh my god, that that is not supposed to do it like that. my VTuber, I'm supposed to fade. Okay. I'm not supposed to abruptly disappear. Let me go through and close a few programs that I'm not using anymore before I go crazy. Oh my god. There he goes to be. That's so true. That is so true. Oh my gosh. There was an artist I was looking at. I don't have the money for commissions, but it's an artist that I know, and I was looking at their commissions because I was thinking, oh, I know they did art. I didn't know they did commissions. And then I was looking at their prices, and I was like, okay. And then I was looking, because in the future, I do want an updated reference sheet of like a more ghosty monster sort of Meenks. And then they didn't have prices for character design or reference sheets, and based on their other prices, I was like, oh, I want them so bad, but I'll just have to save for the rest of my life. Because just comparing like their normal, like their colored sketches versus like their full rendered piece prices, I can only guess the price of the design and character sheet. But I want it so bad. Okay. I'm not logged in. I logged in yesterday. Okay, now I'm re-logged in. Okay, I am also gonna be so honest with y'all. I have not used VC Face in like 4 years. 3 years probably. I have not used this forever. Okay, so we are gonna start off. Here is our little beginning, our little intro to the Tour de la Meenks. And our first ever model is a model that I made in VODS. This is the first iteration. There will be 2 iterations of this Meenks that we will see. This is the first one, and then I edited her. Oh my gosh, okay. I don't remember how to use this program at all. Like, at all. This is so exciting. I do feel like since I've been streaming and haven't used my VODS in a long time, I do think I have pulled her out once on stream. I'm trying to figure out, does this accept Spout 2? No, this does not accept Spout 2. I'm struggling. Why can I capture? There we go. Okay, we have it. I was standing getting ready for the day, and Meenks said first VODS model, and I sat down. It is gonna be little baby Meenks. Okay. Here we go. This was my first ever model that I used. So we have a lot of design features, as you can see, that even my current Meenks has. One of the namely features on this model, and it's probably because I edited a lot, is that her eyes are backwards. Her blue eye and her green eye are on the wrong side. Yeah, she has long hair. Yeah, okay. So the first Meenks to get glasses, I have glasses in real life. She has a droopy left eye, which I think this is droopier than I wanted it to be, but like the fangs, are like a little weird, but you see she has like little black lippies. She still has the green and gray hair. She has some little space buns, and then, Oh my gosh, you can see that she has like that little hair cap from Vroid, the brown. And yes, she has very long little, not little, but very long braided pigtails. Her little outfit. Yeah, long hair Meenks is real. She's real. Yeah, and this is long hair too. Like, it goes all the way down. But yeah, she has this little sweater, this little skirt. I don't even know what else she's wearing. These little boots. She has like, the seam is a little messed up right here. I don't want to show you my undies. Yeah, she got booba. I think this is max. This is definitely max booba. I think she has max booty too. It'd be crazy taking off taking off this sweater for something else. Like, holy moly. Yeah, I mentioned this in Discord, but in real life I have ptosis in one of my eyelids, which means like the cartilage or collagen or whatever is in your eyelid that makes them, you know, they're sketchy, right? But mine like loses that, so it slightly droops just a little bit, especially when I smile. It's noticeable in pictures, but other than that, it's not noticeable. So I wanted to add that into my first little model, and I did. Okay. You all can see this, it doesn't matter. That's my Pixiv name. My Pixiv name is Booby. So these were the other ones. So these three were just prototypes before I actually settled with Meenks. But then this was the first one that I ever streamed with. I think the first time I ever streamed as a VTuber, I was playing Final Fantasy XIV and we were raiding P5S. Fun fact. This, you actually can see her in, I think my Frog Detective VODs is this version of Meenks, which is, this is where we have shorter hair Meenks be born. You have a slightly droopy right eye too because of a concussion. Oh my goodness. Yes, I like this hair. And here we also have her eyes, correct. I'm gonna just be so honest with y'all. To this day, anytime I do anything related to Meenks, I just have to double check my reference sheet or art that I've gotten to make sure I do the eyes right. Whether it be like a pic crew or like I'm drawing or anything, I always have to check. I think her outfit is the exact same, other than she's just wearing a dark sweater for fall, and her eyes are right. I don't have any fangs, and the hair is shorter. Yeah, same shoes. Same outfit, other than the sweater is brown instead of pink, or I guess it's like red. I don't want to show you my undies. I'm gonna lay down on the bed. Oh. 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 You didn't see that. Yeah, the thigh highs, definitely. I am unsure if like the fishnet was messed up, but I remember seeing that and like trying to color it in. But anytime I use Vroid, I'm always confused. I'm surprised. So I've definitely downloaded like fancy Vroid underwear textures, and sometimes I just throw on fancy little underwear just for fun, and I'm kind of glad it's just the base black here. I did not perceive. Yeah, don't perceive. Okay, so there we have our first two Vroid models. These were the first models I started with in my introduction to VTubing, and what really got me in it. Quite honestly, I don't think I streamed with these models very much. Definitely a few months. I like did some streams. I have a few VODs with these models, but I did pretty quickly move on to a 2D model. Let me close that up and let me reopen VTube Studio. We will be looking at 2D models for a bit now. It'll be a while since we go back to a 3D model. I will warn you, some of these models are going to take a very long time to load. There's one customizable model in particular that it takes a while to load. But we're going to go into the first 2D model that I used, and one of the models that I used the longest, actually. Let me make sure that it's all set up. I will say for these customizable models as well, I did as best as I can to recreate them. I just looked at old photos that I had, but I do not have the copies of the models that I use, so I had to re-download them and re-customize them, but they're as good as they can. So this was the first 2D model that I used. She was a little different. This is actually an upgraded version of this model. Oh, okay. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't post the credits for the last models. That was VODS made by me. So this model is a customizable model that I used for like a year or two. I love this model. It's very nostalgic for me. Because this was like my VODS, I just feel like I didn't use it for that long. So like this model like feels like my first model to me, even though my VODS were. But yeah, she's so cute. I love this model. She is the Lanaoi schoolgirls model. I bought her on booth.com. And I don't know how much she is now, but I believe it was like around $50 when I got one. I feel like one of the upgrades this model got was pretty mouth tracking. Yes, this model, this is like version 2 of the model. And it does, I think, like AR kit stuff was added, which I don't have an iPhone. I don't have any of the thing. Would it be AR kit? The fancy stuff. But yeah, this one has like extra customization stuff, extra like rigging and tracking stuff. I also will say any of these models I did not tweak in live 2D. Like my normal model, I would normally go in, I would change a lot of the settings and stuff, but I did not do that for any of these. So these are just base as they come. So they like this one, it's like a little stiff because I haven't adjusted anything yet. I could probably adjust it a little bit now. Yes, AR. Okay. Sometimes I get that and like stuff between 2D and 3D. I'm like, I don't know which one it is. Where's like, here we go. Normally on models, I turn the physics up just a little bit, just so it's like extra bouncy and flowy. I also like to have like a little wind in VTube Studio. I don't like too much wind, but I like to have a little wind. So if I'm not moving, there's still like a little bit of movement. And of course, like auto breathe and stuff. But yeah, I tried to edit her as close as I would. The colors aren't 100%, but I definitely had a minty top with blue. We had these little things. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, I used her for so long. VBridger utilized AR kit, I believe, and VBridger is what most live 2D models use. I think both are correct to say. Okay. I'm gonna lock that in my mind. One day I'll learn. I have a deep desire to learn live 2D rigging, but I never can bring myself to do it. I've done it once. I rigged one eyeball like a year ago. The cozy Meenks. But yeah. Oh, I'm rotating the wrong way. Oh my gosh, we are looking at my little yearbook. So this is sophomore Meenks. The last one was freshman Meenks. You're seeping. Sophomore Meenks is seeping. I think I probably slept a lot during that time. Okay, and then our next model is also going to be part of sophomore Meenks. This was a model that I actually won. So I will also go over models, how I got them, because I will say in terms of like giveaways and kind of getting art and whatnot, I have been incredibly lucky and I am very, very, very thankful. So this next model, it was my first chibi model and I won it in a giveaway. This model is made by Jade, and I know a lot of you know Jade. This model is so adorable. Okay, this is my little chibi model. I got this, I don't know what year I got this, but yes. And the thing is, Jade's like art and models have changed so much since they made this one. Do you guys want to know something really cool about this model? It has a little blitty. Jade added a little blitty on the head. And I'm sure if I like got it all set up, I could probably have it set up as like a little like TTS pet and whatnot, but I don't have it set up at all. But yeah, I have like a little blitty toggle. Oh, I'm turning myself instead of shrinking myself. It is so crazy. Even between like last year and this year, it is so crazy. But yeah, we just have little Meenks. We have little chibi Meenks. It's so cute. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I used this one very much. I know I used this model a bit with Harvestella when Lego Fortnite came out. I know I used this model a bit. I used to have like a redeem where like you could like choose models, especially when we're coming up in a few models we have a customization or a customizable model. I used to have at the beginning of stream, I would have like a panel of outfits, and then at the beginning of stream everyone would vote for what outfit I would wear for the day, which is one thing I think is beautiful about customizable models. You can change your outfit. Yes, the little toes. Yeah, look at that. I can stand on one leg. Ooh. It's actually so fun. Wee, wee, wee. I can do this forever. Oh my gosh. I'm like a little bat now. I'm a little bat on the ceiling. And hello, Corona. Thank you for the happy anniversary. I could do this forever. I genuinely could, so I have to stop or else I will just do it. I will just do it forever. But yeah. Oh my gosh, now I'm thinking how cool would have it been if I had like a transition, if I had like a little explosion. I could just have like a little explosion on my mat and just have people be summoned. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Slick, but wait, I can make this work. 1 second. Thank you, Slick. The redeems are only set on one model, but I can do them myself. Bog, bog, bog. But yes, this is our little chibi mix. Yes, little explosion. Batman, more like Bat Meenks. That is so true. Okay. Now our next model, we are going to go into VTuber Kit. Let me hide. A lot of you probably know VTuber Kit. VTuber Kit is a free to use 2D VTubing program. And I have to find it on my computer. Granted, I have not used VTuber Kit very much. I think I've used it like 2 or 3 times, but it is so customizable. It is so different from when I used it many years ago. Oh my gosh, I can try to link things to see if I can get those to work. I haven't linked it to Twitch, but I can do that right now to make the things work. Because the head pads in VTuber Kit are so cute. I think it's opening, but I'm not sure. If it's easy, if I can just like click it and do it, easy peasy. I don't know if it's opening. I love it so much too. I'm afraid that I already told this to open and it's opening and I'm just impatient. Ooh. We did that. Okay, I think it's just loading. We just have to be a little patient with it. We can go over one other, it's not super a model, but occasionally back in the day when my my live 2D or my VTube studio wasn't working, I would use this little art that I have as a PNG tuber. I would use this little art by Jigglepuds that I love. I got this for the Lunar New Year a few years ago when it was the year of the rabbit. I would occasionally use this as a little PNG tuber. Not very often. But sometimes. It is, I love that art so much. Oh, I accidentally opened VTuber Kit twice. Let me see what my redeem is called. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Let's get it up. I have it all up and running. VTuber Kit. Oop. Oops. Let me just change this real quick. We can just trim it. This is kind of close to the little VTuber Kit that I use. The hair colors aren't 100%. I also had to go deep diving for this. I was looking for the VODs that I know I had this character on, and I could not find them, so I had to go look at clips from my Pokemon streams. But yeah, this was the little VTuber Kit model that I used a few times. I think the VTuber Kit is so much fun to play with. It is such a great free resource for VTubing. I don't even have shoes on. I just have little toes out, little toes. And let's see if it works. That's the wrong redeem. That's hydrate. Yes! Okay, you couldn't hear it because my desktop is muted. But the headpads do, in fact, work. Yeah, this model's so cute. It is like a little pit crew. It really is. And I know there have been so many updates to VTuber Kit since I've used it last. Like, looking through, I was like, man, I don't remember half these settings being here. It's so fun. Also so cute. Cute. I like this one. I should use this one more. I don't really... I got my most recent model and I just don't use any other models anymore. I just use that one because I love it so much, but I love all of them. And I'd like this little trip down memory lane. Yeah, the little toofies. That's actually one thing that I have on the things I want to add to Meenks. I know specifically the VTuber Giga, she has it. And when her mouth is closed, you can... Not when your mouth, I guess when her mouth is closed, you can see her little teethies poking out. Not like one of like the flesh fangs, but it's just when her mouth is closed, like this. You can like see the little fang, and I like that. I want that. Toes for free. Yeah, you get the free toes. Free toes. Free toes. Honestly, some Fritos sounds really good right now, don't they? I think they sound really good right now. Okay. Next on our list of little models is we're gonna go over another model that I haven't used much, but I have used it enough. We're gonna do one little last head pet. It's so cute. Okay, now we're gonna go back and we're going to do another model. This one is another 2D model and another customizable model that I know a lot of you have seen. This is the Mo model. Let me actually see. I just only like this link that I'm about to be posting up. But next up, we're going to go over the Mo model, which a lot of people refer to as the quote-unquote Amori model. It is the black and white sort of sketchy style model. And here we go. Okay. I realized this also has a lot of updates. This is the free version of this model. There are two versions of this model, as there's also a paid version. There is that link, but also I ended up getting this model on Steam. They actually have the free version of this model uploaded to the Steam workshop. So I was able just to get it there and make the download process honestly so easy. But this model has so many customization options. I honestly was surprised when I was going through it to recreate Meenks, because I was like, wait, there's so much stuff here that I would have used, but either is new or I just kind of like whipped up this one really quick. I love this model so much. Honestly, I feel like playing content warning, this model would be really good for that, especially when you go down, some of the areas kind of look like this. I feel like this would be a great little content warning model. I've never played with it, but it's so freaking creative and good. It really is. Like, when I was messing around with it, I like turned off some layers that I shouldn't, just because I like to sometimes mess around and just see what things do. And like some of the layers are what make like the squiggles happen, and it's so awesome. So yeah, I haven't used this model very much. I know I've used it while playing Palia. I know I have some people I know use this model. Yeah. It definitely gives the Amori and like sketch feel with like the moving lines and stuff. And like the whole model is like that. Even like the shoes. But yeah, it's so cute. I like there's a lot of different like face customizations for things like your mouth and your like all that, and I chose the little kitty mouth. I like little kitty mouth. I think little kitty mouth is very cute. I also have a little sprout. Also, one thing that I like in VTuber models is when how do I describe this? So they have to be rigged a certain way for this, right? And a lot of the time it has like the cheek puff, which is part of like ARKit and VBridger tracking. But I like when I can like move my mouth to the side and be able to I'd like to be able to do that, and this was one of the first models that I had that could do that, and I was so excited about that. I was like, I want this everywhere. Just little, it's like so simple, just being able to like move like your jaw like that on a model. But I love it. I know, it's so fun. I should use this model more, especially now that I have it downloaded. You guys want a secret? This is how the model comes. I cannot do that on the next one because the next one has a nude base. But yeah, I have just a little hotkey to change her into Meenks. One thing I also like about this model is that there's no colors, so you don't have to worry about coloring anything, because especially having a VTuber who doesn't have a natural skin tone, because Meenks' skin tone is like, it's like gray, but it's one of those things where like I use like commissions with a normal skin tone, and I'm fine with that because I don't care. But on the model, I try to make it like the gray, and it can be so hard to get. I have spent so much time trying to like get like those colors. Hello, Ness. Okay, next after the Mo model this was my previous main model. It is by the same artist who did my current model, but Olive released a customizable VTuber model a few years ago, and then released a plus size version of that model, which I planned on using, but I ended up not using because I already had the full customization of the other one, and then I think I got my current model by the time that other one came out. But this model was my main model for a very, very long time. Again, she'll look as close as I can. The colors are definitely off on this one. But here is this Meenks. I like this face because it makes me think of Beans from Rango. Beans. I know. It just makes me think of like a lizard. And I love lizards. Like, even when I use this model, anytime the little scared face, I just think of Beans. Just freezing up. Right? Yeah, I used this model for so long. There were actually a few different versions of this model. I only customized one. But like I said, the colors are a little off. My hair wasn't quite this color. The shirt wasn't quite this color. But this is I forgot to color the pants. Wait, I forgot to color my stockings. I was trying to say stockings and leggings. I didn't color those. That's my bad. I forgot. Oh, there we go. There we go. I knew the boobies bounced on this one. I know there were so many jokes about, like, sorry, I can't hear you past your boobs. I can't hear you past your boobs. I think I did eventually turn them down off of max. Because, yeah, sometimes they would distract me when I was talking. I'd be like, sorry, guys, my titties are distracting me. Hey, you know? But yeah, this is the model that I used for, I would say, probably the longest. I used this model for a very, very long time. And there was another iteration where, that my command. On my card, you can see, if you go to the models tab, this model is actually has the other version of this model. Near the end of this model's life, I'll say with me, I made her more ghosty. I gave her a very, very pale skin tone. I gave her very long, wispy hair. Her hair is like semi transparent, so you could kind of see through it at certain angles, and I made her very ghosty. I also forgot to give her her jewelry, but I just looked at one clip of this model and I just kind of like remade it. But I did have a different more ghosty version that I ended up making for her. But I love this model. She's very near and dear to my heart. And then we have, I'm looking at the rest of the models. So we've gone over my first VRoid models, the schoolgirl model, Chibi Meenks, VTuber Kit, Mo model, and this model. So we have looked at 6 models total. We are going to look at a model that I've actually got recently, which isn't necessarily a streaming model, but I did want to showcase it. It is just my, if I can find it, but I had it. It's my Minecraft scan. But for some reason, I can't find it. Okay, we're gonna find it. So like I said, this necessarily isn't a like a VTuber model, but I know you can use Minecraft skins as VTuber models. So I wanted to get this. There we go. Well, I was there for a second and then. Okay, 1 second. Here we go. It is my Minecraft skin that I got from Taz. Now, Taz does commissions, but I was lucky enough Taz attacked me during art fight. So I do have a little Minecraft Meenks. I have not really used it yet. I got an art fight, which was after Blocks for Pride, which was my big Minecraft phase. I just really haven't been playing a lot of Minecraft. I've been thinking about you though, Minecraft. I want you to know I've been thinking about you and I miss you. I will be back. But yeah, I love that one. And I wanted to add that one in here as well. They really did. I love it so much. Okay, so I want to go over that. We have my Honk model. So let me open up Honk. This one is relatively new, but I have used this one. I've used it once on stream, I think. Hey, if you can commission Taz and you really want a Minecraft skin, I highly recommend. I highly recommend. Okay, right now Honk is loading, and this is my current PNG tuber model. I haven't used it that much. I think I've used it like once, but it's still a model of mine. Honk just takes a moment to open. Right? Taz really is. Yeah, Softy has a Taz. Softy has a Taz Minecraft skin. Floop has a Taz Minecraft skin. I think. I'm like, no, yeah, Floop does. Floop got one from Artfight too. Soon everyone will have a Taz skin. Honk is opening very slowly. I'm so sorry. I can't stop staring at this little gooby guy Softy made. I love it so much. That is awesome. Let's go, Charity. Oh, speaking of charity, I need to think of if I was gonna do another charity event. You reminded me that I had that on my mind. Honk. Honk, why are you not opening? I remember last time when I was messing around with Honk that I had this issue that it takes forever to open and just refuses to open. Let me close out some of these tabs. Okay, that. So thinking of other models we have to go over, we have. Just while we wait for Honk, because this one will be quick. We're just going to show the PNG room and we'll move on. We have my current model, which we'll just go back to at the end. That'll be the last one we do because I'll stream with it for the rest of the time. We have my VR chat model, depending if I want to mess with that. I will. I'm not going to get into VR, but I might show off my VR chat model just because she is really cute. She actually, I wanted her to be my 3D model really bad, but I just ran into a lot of issues. She's a VR chat model, so she has a VR chat SDK, and she isn't a VRM, but I converted her to a VRM, but I couldn't convert all of the other assets that I used on her to VRMs. So, like, one time I tried to talk... What the hell's happening? Okay. Whew. But I just ran into a lot of issues just because I wasn't knowledgeable enough and I just couldn't figure it out. But I have streamed with her like once. Ignore. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. It took a moment. So this is my Honk model that I've made myself. She's very scuffed. She needs to be updated a lot. Like, I need to set her up in Honk. She needs to have, like, toggles. I want to adjust her. I don't like the green outline that I added. There's a lot of stuff that I would change. But one fun thing is that her eyeballs move. They're so uneven, though. Like, they're just so uneven. It took me so long just to figure out how to get these to move, but it was really fun. And I definitely want to make more, or, like, edit this one more, because I think it was a lot of fun to make a little PNG tuber. It's definitely a learning curve. But yeah, she just looks so silly. I used her like once during one drawing stream where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just use my Honk. Honk honk. But yeah, I love her. She's so cutesy. Okay, so okay, my VR chat is actually open. We're gonna keep this model here while I try to open VR chat. And I have to log in. Not VR. I'm not getting in VR right now. I'm just gonna open this up, log in. We're gonna get to that model. We're gonna show the model, and then we're gonna go to two models that I've actually never ever streamed with. They're not secrets, really. Okay, yeah. So the ones we have left are going to be my VR chat model, which we're looking at now, and then two bonus models. We have a 3D chibi Meenks that I made with a base that I have never streamed with. I've teased her a little bit, but I've never streamed with it. And the other one is a model that I actually got multiple years ago from a Secret Santa. But I never streamed with her, never really did anything with her. I put her in a few VARC shorts. And that was it. Another thing that also didn't super help me out with all this stuff is that I have gone on 2 very long hiatuses during my 4 years of streaming. I have been streaming for 4 years, but a year of that was a hiatus because I've taken 2 6-month moving hiatuses. And honestly, in both of those hiatuses were, you know, me being like, do I even want to stream? And then me always being like, yes, I wish to stream. Oh my god, I'm not ready. Oh my god, wait, why is the VR chat homeworld different? I wasn't... Where's my mirror? I was not ready for... Oh, my character's cute. My avatar's cute. This is not the right avatar, though. My avatars uploaded. VTuber. I'm assuming my VTuber is... Oh my gosh, once I tried to upload my Vroid into VR chat, but it was really, really scuffed. And when I say really scuffed, I mean like her eyeballs would go in different directions. And I'd be like, okay. Let me make sure there's... Okay, I wanted to make sure there weren't any, like, toggles on this model that were nudie toggles. Or, like, outfit changes. We're just gonna do a game capture. Actually... VR chat. Oh, that's weird. Let me fix this real quick. I'm on push to talk? Okay. Oh my god. I thought I was tabbed. Right. Okay. Okay, this is gonna have to work. Okay. So I guess I'm on push to talk here. But this is my little guy. I don't have, like, I'm not in VR, so I don't have, like, any of the trackings or anything, so it's just very lifeless. But yes, so this model, let me see if I have Jingo channel. Let me post Jingo's booth. Jingo is a very popular VR chat avatar creator. If you are in the VR chat space, Jingo made Celestia, which is the base of this model, Rindo, which a very popular VTuber, which I do not like, uses, a edited version of Rindo. Amaris and Ao are, some of those are some of, like, Ao is an extremely popular VR chat model. Rindo is extremely popular. Celestia, there are streamers who straight up use, like, base, there's a streamer who uses base Celestia. Like, these models are used everywhere. But yeah, so she has, like, gray hair. She has this, like, little demon outfit. We're not doing that. Her boobies will pop through the shirt. Did I edit any of the emotes? She has other emotes. How do I emote in VR chat? I swear you could, I don't know how to play VR chat. Options? Oh, we could have done a personal mirror this whole time. I haven't played VR chat in forever. I didn't edit the wheels on any of these. Let me tell y'all, back in the day, I would. I have models where I edited like all of the wheels, I have custom outfits and everything, and it's so much work and I don't remember how to do any of it anymore. Like, sorry to say I have to hide that. Let me find... This is not a stream model, this is just a VR chat model. And then we have 2 other models. This one's loading, it's big. It's big. I just want to see if this one has extra outfits. Okay, she does, okay. Okay. So this is my Rindo that I have edited. She is very basic. She just has red hair, purple eyes, but I edited her outfits so she has like glitter pajamas, she has a little maid outfit, she has her default outfit, she has a golf outfit, she has this, which I edited. I put I think I used Poyomi shaders. Those are like my favorite shaders ever, but I added glitter to her little undies. How do I exit? Okay, we've exited. Okay, so we've done those ones. VR chat allows you and your friends to share links directly into as many worlds. This window performs the Windows configuration necessary to make this work. Close. Okay, we have but a few more models left. Now the question for me is what program do I want to use for them? We're going to use Warudo for one. I don't have that installed. Oh. We're going to use Vignon for both of them, but it's going to be hella scuffed because every time I open Vignon, I go, what is this? Because I do stuff, I open it, and I go, oh, wow. And then I save a bunch of videos, or I watch a bunch of videos, and then I forget everything. Or I go, I'll watch videos on this next time. There's not a next time. There's not a next time. But while we wait for Vignon to open for these 2 models, after we do our models, we are going to go into Bug Snacks and we're gonna finish up Bug Snacks. The Broken Tooth Island. Y'all, look at that little Meenks. Look at her. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am obsessed. She wants a Dr. Pepper. I do want a Dr. Pepper. The vending machine that's at my apartment complex actually recently upped their prices on their drinks. And it hurts me. It hurts me. Instead of my Dr. Pepper being $1.75, my Dr. Pepper is $2. Okay. First of all, I have an update on Vignon. I have not updated it because I don't really use it super often. I need to see which version of these models I want to showcase because I have this Meenks that I'm about to showcase has 2 versions. One version is a version that I was trying to edit to make the tracking a bit better because she is a Vroid, but I think I just made it worse. I'm gonna be honest. So the thing with Vroids, their tracking is very basic. They have very basic blend shapes and you can use things to adjust them. And one of them is called Hana Tools, which a lot of people use. I did not want to pay for Hana Tools because I'm not knowledgeable enough. I would not use it enough. So there's a free alternative called NEB. So I followed this person's NEB tutorial and I did it and I do think it worked. It definitely changes a lot of things, but Very interesting. Okay, so I will say once again, I am very beginner when it comes to using Vignon. It's gonna be hella scuffed. Let me check the settings. I don't know if Vignon has spout too. Thing is, I want to love Vignon really bad. Let's just try to do spout 2. It does have spout 2, but you might need to install it. That sounds so familiar because I feel like when I installed it, it asked, like, oh, do you want... Oh my gosh, I have it. Okay, I swear it like asked me if I wanted to install spout 2, and I was like, I think I said yes, but I couldn't find it. Okay, this Meenks is my 3D Meenks that I got from the Secret Santa many years ago by Cat. I actually recently found their social media again because after using Twitter, I've lost a lot of people's social media, and I actually wanted to contact them a little bit about this model. I wanted to do some changes, like I wanted to change her outfit. Maybe I was actually going to do a long hair Meenks hairstyle, but before I change anything, I really wanted to make sure I asked them to see what they thought. Been like, hey, do you care if I use the VODS you made like base and edit the other stuff? And I'm sure they would say yeah, because I feel like I asked that before. But yes, this Meenks is my 3D Meenks that I want to use so much more. And I'm gonna feel awful saying this, but I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I forgot about her for a while. I got her for the Secret Santa. I got so excited. I downloaded her. I didn't use her because I think I just didn't have a lot of 3D stuff. And then she got lost in the sauce in my brain. And then like a year went by and I was like, wait, I have a model that I should use. So I want to contact, I forgot that I turned on the hand tracking. You guys want to see something funny? What is that? But yeah, I definitely want to contact them and ask them some questions about like editing. And if they say no, that's fine. But I truly like, first of all, y'all, do we see these eyes? Do we see these eyes? Look how beautiful. Where am I going? Like, these eyes are so pretty. I love them. I love them so much. But yeah, I definitely was thinking about like, I wanted to change the hair to be like I wanted to do a long hair Meenks, and then I wanted to change the outfit a little bit because this is like straight up my Meenks outfit, right? I don't. Woo! But isn't she so cute? And yeah, like I super don't know how to use Vignon. I've like used tutorials. Right? Oh my gosh, holy shit. This Secret Santa was the same Secret Santa that I commissioned Softy. Wait. Okay, so this Secret Santa, when I got this model, I commissioned Softy to make Maple a Padaru. Which I think was the same year that I commissioned Softy to make my Padaru. Or maybe it was the next year. I'm not sure if it was the same year, but I know I commissioned Softy for a Padaru, and then I signed up for Secret Santa, and then I was like, hey, would you do a Padaru for Secret Santa? Please. Oh, yes. I remember that. Yes, this is what I got from that Secret Santa. And I love her. This is not the model, and like I said, this is the NEB version, so like the blend shapes are a little different. This is the base, this next one's gonna be the base Vroid. This is with no edits or anything. You can see the mouth is a little different. Her eyes are definitely a little different. They like seem. but I love her, and I definitely want to look into more like upgrading Vroid stuff. Because I like Vroids and I like how accessible Vroids are, but there's just a lot of stuff that they do that I'm just like, I don't like that. And I know you can fix it, you just need to have the brain juice. You messaged me with good evening. Hey, what can I'm proper. I'm like, hello. Hello, me lord. Good evening. But yeah, there's this Meenks, and I hope, let me remind myself, actually. Remind message about 3D Moink. Okay. I found their social media, and I was like, oh my gosh, I actually want to ask them questions about that, because I want to make changes to this, but I understand if they said no, and I'd be like, that's 100%. That's why I want to ask, because I don't want to. She's just so beautiful. Okay. And then this last model is honestly a little scuffed in Vignon. I think it works a little better in Warudo, and I don't know why. There's some things, I know they're different. I think they go off of different things, right? Does one use AEIOU and the other one use something else? I don't know. But I've noticed like some of like the tracking and emotes, like certain things work better in one program and other things work better in the other program, and I just need them to have a baby, which means I need to expand my mind to figure out how to make them each work for me. But this next one is actually sorry, I'm frozen. This one is a chibi model that I edited. This actually is a chibi model that Softy has. I remember messaging Softy being like, hey, you said your chibi model was a base. What's that base? Because I want that. And then Softy said it, and this is what I have done, what I've edited on this model. There's some things that I would change. I think most of it is, again, like just like Vroid stuff that I would change. One thing, like this, when I close my eyes too much, my eyelashes and lids kind of clip really, really bad. But like, I'm happy with no eyes. I wonder if I can trigger it. There is a really cute emote on here that I can only trigger. I can't trigger in Warudo, but I can trigger in Vignon. I love that emote. You can fix that in Unity pretty easy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give myself another reminder right now. Remind. I can't spell remind. I added the number 9. Expand Unity mind. Okay. I used to use Unity a lot in my VR chat days because I would edit custom avatars for myself. I would, oh my god. I remember just like begging my friends who knew anything in Unity, because I went from no Unity knowledge, and I'd be like, please, I want to edit my my VR chat model. I want these custom clothes, like the extension clothes. Like, that's one thing too. I know, if y'all can't tell, I have learned and got a lot of stuff from the VTubing space from Softy, but I know Softy has some extension clothes that they've used, and I have some extension clothes for like Celestia and stuff, and I would love to learn how to make those fit, especially my other Meenks model. But yeah, isn't she so cute? Oh my gosh, did I give you a turnaround of the other model? Oh, the legs are so scuffed. Hold on. Oh, I edited the legs on this model a little bit because the legs are so silly on this model, and it's definitely just like the limitations of Vroid. But like, y'all, look at these calves. Aren't these calves crazy? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah. I be walking. But yours don't look like that. Wait a second. Wait, what do you mean yours? What do you mean yours don't look like that? I think I probably edited them, and I might have made them worse instead of making them better. I wanted them to be better. Do not ask me. I don't know how to do that, which is why I gave up and got the VRC model. That is so freaking fair. I've definitely seen tutorials on how to kit bash with VR chat stuff. I just hopefully I can go deep in my mind, because I know how to like attach things to models, which I even know how to attach things to like bones, like specifically, because if I can use like what's it called, like avatar tools or something, that makes it so much easier. You just like click the outfit, you click your model, and it auto applies it. But extension clothing sometimes does not work with that, so you have to go in and attach each of like the root bones to each other, and it takes forever. It really takes forever, but it's worth it because they look really good. But yeah, I might actually, I know Cap earlier said like, oh, this is inspiring. I'm inspired too. Now I want to edit all this stuff. I'm so excited. I want to edit all this stuff. I want to do all the stream stuff, and then I'm going on vacation. That's where all the inspiration will flow. It'll flow into Florida. No, actually, I don't want to give Florida my inspiration. I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to let Florida have it. It's mine. Are there emotes? I don't know how to emote in Binyan. Laugh. They won't. I won't let them take anything from me. You gotta set them up. Okay, that's perfect. I definitely see some, and it's like record expression, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing again. Oh yeah, her hair's a little weird. I couldn't figure out. So definitely one thing with Meenks is I have considered just completely getting rid of part of her design characteristics, and that's the green in her hair. Just because, I'm gonna be so honest, I feel like it's annoying for everybody, including me. Like, I know on her reference sheet, it's like hella hard to tell that they're like green highlights, and I know like if you look color picked, it's not really green, but you know, color theory. But that's the thing. That is the thing, Softy. I don't either. And granted, our artistry levels are very, very different. But anytime I've tried to draw Meenks, I'm like, how do I make this not look like shit? Like, how do I make the highlights blend nicely and not just look really bad? And I can never figure it out. And like in the art that I have that she does have highlights, I'm always like, yeah, that looks good. But then the art where she doesn't have highlights, I'm just like, that also looks good. So I think it's just gonna be something that like I don't care about anymore. Like if it's there, that's cool. If it's not, that's also cool, because I just don't. I know it's hard, and I understand. This model's so cute. Ow, ow, ow. Is that everything? Oh, I know in Warudo, this model, because this is also with the NEB, the NEB plugin. In Warudo, I can do the little like mouth, like Let's see how long it takes to install Warudo. It says it's 4 gigabytes, so it should not take long. Maybe look at her a little bit in there, and then we'll play the buggy snacks. Yes, a little Meenks yippee. Oh, I don't think I've ever streamed with it, but I know Olive, the person who made my current main model and one of the customizable models, they actually have like a chibi 2D model that's free, but I just don't think I've ever streamed with it, so I didn't include it in this video. Or, this is not a video, in this stream. I just don't think I ever like streamed with it. I hope you've all had a good day today so far. Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Ugh. The question is, am I going to fixate on model editing? I go through phases where I fixate on editing models and like messing around with models, and then like I feel like I make like no progress, and I'm like, okay, time to do that next time. I'm gonna try to get this the Warudo open so I can just show you the little other details of that model, because I think it's so stinking cute. Stinking cute. Oh, yes, you may open. Okay. Okay. Got all these little pop-ups. Oh. Sorry for the flashbang. Oh my god, wait, I need to show you guys this because this is actually hilarious. The 3D, excuse me, I have the hiccups. Like the 3D model that I showed you guys earlier, the Meenks one that I want to talk about, when I test her with the NEB additions, the free Hana tools, look at what she does. Let me just put this all the way down here. Oh, that's too far. But like, see, like her hair just like starts flying. And I don't know why. I don't know why, like, that the NEB tool just makes her hair fly. It's like, it's really funny. This one also has like, that's interesting. I feel like my wrist is a little different. But you see, like, my mouth doesn't super move very much. Like, it kind of did more in Vignon. And then, like, I feel like I got, like, very pursed lips. Little lippies. Little angel bun small. Okay, so this is the chibi. And I don't remember what I didn't love. First things first. My environment is not enabled. I just have spout. Maybe I should spout. Spout. This is spout. Okay, well, we just have this beautiful background. But yeah, like, I just feel like this model looks so smug, especially in Warudo. Oh, there's another thing that I noticed, and I don't know if I just noticed this on Warudo or if I can't really see it in Vignon, but you can see like my mouth textures on this model are kind of weird. You see? You're welcome. You're welcome. But I just feel like she looks so sassy, being able to. I look so smug. Yeah. 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 I also noticed, like, it's fun to test different programs and also just see how things work. So I can't use this model in like VC face because it's not a VRM 1.0. I think it's just not compatible, but I can use it in the other ones. But like, it's just so smug. I love it. I love it. I think we already did the turnaround. I like the little shaggy hair. But yes, I had so much fun going over the history of Meenks and the history of the models. That was actually a lot of fun. No, you don't gotta save that. That was so much fun. Here, let me open back up. This should be our last thing. We gotta open around for this. It was so much fun. Yeah, I actually probably will. Let me remind myself. Today is the day of reminding. Oh my god. You guys didn't see anything, okay? It's a bodysuit. It's a bodysuit. I'm wearing a bodysuit, okay? I'm wearing a bodysuit. Okay, it was a bodysuit. Please believe me. Please believe me. It was a bodysuit. I forgot that I didn't have this hidden. Oh god, baby, I'm not gonna upload it. Oh, that's what I was trying to prevent earlier. No, it was a bodysuit. It was a bodysuit. A bodysuit on a doll body. It was a doll bodysuit. Oh shit. Yeah. That's what I was trying to prevent happen earlier. That's why I was hiding things, and I forgot to hide things that time. That's my bad. YouTube model tour. I'll actually try to get that like uploaded and everything before I go on vacation. I cannot believe that. That's true. There was just all bodysuit. Easy peasy. I can't freaking believe that. I cannot freaking believe I just did that. I can't actually believe, but I can't believe. Thank you all for going on this little tour of all my models with me. That was so fun. Get to go back, get to look at all the models that I've used throughout all of the many, many years, get to reminisce, get to use some models that I haven't used in years. That's fun. Now we go off to play Bugs next. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's go. Oh, let me make sure I have. That should work. Oh my gosh, wait. Y'all. Y'all. I didn't include her in the showcase. Here's one. Here we go. Shit. Okay, let me add my VOD background music real quick. Okay, yeah, we're gonna fix it. Okay. And let me just go here. We're just going back. Okay, we're gonna pretend like it never happened. Okay. Insane. And this model is my most recent model that I, again, was very lucky and very thankful and very grateful to win. I got this in a little, I'll say giveaway of sorts. Olive was doing, they needed some examples for commissions. They have skeb like commissions where you give your ref sheet what you want and you just get a product back. There are no revisions, and they were looking for a bunch of different body types and different heights of a bunch of different VTubers, and Meenks is about 5'8", and she fit into what Olive was looking for one of the models. So I was able to win that and have this model just to be like a little example. And let me say, first of all, if any of you ever have the chance to work with Olive, working with them is so lovely. Like, let me tell y'all, when I first got Meenks, there were a few things, and I was like, whatever, you know, part of this is a skeb. It's based on my reference sheet, because there are a few things that aren't on my reference sheet. One of the biggest ones is that on my reference sheet, Meenks does not have elf ears. She has normal ears, but I love elf ears. And I don't remember if it's something that I like included in my initial draft for Meenks when I sent to get my reference sheet, and then I was just so excited to get my reference sheet back that I didn't correct it, or what, you know, it's something like that. Like I just completely forgot to say them at all. And I think the fangs also, and I remember like Olive messaged me and was like, hey, I just was looking at your stuff and I noticed that your model your current model that you use and all your art has this. Do you want me to go in and edit that for you? And I was like, oh my god, if you would, that would be so amazing, please. And if you wouldn't mind, could you do this too? And they're like, yeah, awesome, like absolutely. So not only is the skeb model commission like a no revisions, I got this from like to be an example, and they're just very lovely. And also, I didn't show this on the customizable model, the one with the nudie base, but that one, aside from just the normal clothes that it has a ton of like mobility aids and whatnot you can have on the model. There are things like like wrist braces, and there's a ton of like mobility tools and whatnot too on that model, and it's so that customizable model. I know there's another model that people are like obsessed with in the customizable model community, but Olives is just so awesome. Like there's also a free version of that model that I use. I didn't mention that there's a free bust up version. I have the full body version, but there's a bust up. But yeah, this model, she has like a little dancey dance. I can do a little dance. We have like the little hip swishes, which I love. I love the little hip swishes. I can go up on my little tippy toes, and I can go down on my little tippy toes. There's also, do I have it? This model also has a toggle that I don't use. But this model has a little chibi toggle. I have a little chibi. I have a little goblin. A little goblin. Oh my god, this angle. So that angle is just crazy. But yeah, we have this little cheebs. Little cheebs. But look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Shakira. Oh, baby. When you talk like that. Oh, baby. Okay. We did it. We went over the model. Okay. And scene. We did it. Feeling so inspired and full of artistic drive to work models? Do it. Do it. I know if you have any questions about VTubing stuff, I know I am happy to help, or anybody else. And if I don't know, I'll try to figure it out. It's so fun. I love VTubing. I love learning about VTubing, and I love talking about VTubing. And one thing in the streaming space, one thing that's very, very knowledgeable, or very, very powerful, is knowledge. Because, you know, you start and you don't know how to do things or where to get things or how, like, anything works, right? You have an idea, you don't know it's a thing. There's so much shit I don't even know. I've been doing this for 4 years. Feed the kitties. Okay. I'll have to edit that. Da-da-da. Oh, can I teleport? I can. I need to put on my little wrist brace thing. I have a compression sleeve I wear on my wrist when I play games because I have undiagnosed carpal tunnel. Undiagnosed, but pretty sure. but pretty sure. Yeah, if I don't wear this, my wrist will hurt so bad I can't even use my mouse, so. I have one, they're actually all ones that you gave me. I have the little black compression sleeve that you gave me. This is the one that I use all the time, and if my wrist hurts even with this, I have to use like KT tape on my wrist. And that helps a lot for me. The KT tape, it's one of those things where, like, I don't like it, and then I feel like I can't shower because I have it on, and then it, like, comes off. But, like, especially if I, like, play a lot of, like, games that have a lot of clicking a lot. Like, if I really get into, like, it spikes a lot when I play Crush, which is an idle game, because there's a lot of clicking. And if I play a lot of League, and if I play a lot of clicking games all at one time, my wrist just really starts to hurt, and then I have to use KT tape. Because what KT tape does, it, like, grabs the skin and pulls it a little bit, so then it can help with blood flow. And that, like, really, really helps my wrist feel better, but I don't like using it all the time. Since I had the surgery and it made it worse, I'm hesitant to recommend you go in. It's one of those things where, like, as long as it's manageable, I'm fine. But if it gets to a point where it's unmanageable, then I'll, like, go to a doctor and see what they have to say about it. Because, like, right now, I can use my wrist brace or my little compression sleeve, and that works 90% of the time. Very occasionally, I have to use something else. But, I mean, like, I've been a gamer my whole life. I played the clarinet for 10 years, and I would, like, play that fuck ton, and I never did wrist stretches through any of those, so I've done a lot of stuff to make my wrist unhappy. But that's too dang bad. Okay, we're here. Also, I love you, Shelda. I love you, Chandlo. I kinda love you, Floofty. Honestly, Floofy is my NB king. I did, after finishing the game yesterday, I did go to the Bug Snacks tag on Tumblr and went crazy. What's up? Oh my gosh, I never changed my title. It reminded me. Or my game. I like just opened this game. How are you doing today? Let me put on Bug Snacks. What is it called? Big Tooth? Big Tooth. Is it called Big Tooth? I don't even know. I posted Zboudsits. Broken Tooth. Broken Tooth. Island time. Okay. Okay, hello, Shelda. Oh, I don't want to change you. Go back, please.
The path once more revealed, and yet no less treacherous. One's heart is filled with dread for the truths yet unknown within the river shrine. Nevertheless, we must push forward.
Okay, girl. I'm just following Shelda right now. I don't know where she's taking me. Oh, we're just going here? Oh, no. She's still... How's she running on sushi and a glob of cheese? Lobsteroni. Strong enough to lift another bug snack as well as its beloved trampoline. Oh, she wants to talk.
Oh, thanks for meeting me out here. I guess if it's just you and me, I can keep it casual. Oh, the front entrance to this place looks too strenuous for these old bones. But I believe there's a side entrance into the shrine. When you find it, can you please open it for me?
Sure. Oh my gosh. You saying "Hey Choom" just makes me think of the fact that I need to play Cyberpunk at some point in my life. Loves hot sauce and loves cheese. Bunger, 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 bunger. See, I watched the Cyberpunk Edgerunners and I liked it. But I haven't played the game. Oh. Oh. I just wanted to catch this guy. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I think I needed him for a quest, so I just wanted to catch him. Lobsteroni. Breakable wall. Okay, so we need... Breakable? I've only got about 120 hours into it. I barely started the DLC because I was 100%ing the base game. I can't believe you said you only have 120 hours. You only had 120 hours? That's a long time. Idris. Yeah, it is a really big game. I need to play it. Did I ever caught this guy? No. I need to look at my quest log for this place. Turn Floofty's hand into a Chadorb and a Millie Mochi. Do I have the Millie Mochi still? Yes. I need the orb. Okay. Easy peasy. We got this. I hunted him down in the base game so I could stare at him. That's beautiful, honestly. There's so many games that I need to play.
Phew.
Oh.
Kinda nice to be away from the others for a minute. The arguing can be, distracting, you know?
Oh gosh.
Got a lot to
Why is she talking to me right now?
It's just exhausting to get a real answer out of her. Then she can be, judgmental. Gosh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I ought to be taking more of a leadership role out here. But I do all my best work when I'm alone. But why talk about all that unpleasantness when we could be neck deep in some dusty corpses? The maze is right there.
Okay, thanks, girl. You messed up my plan, but that's okay. I did not mean to talk to you, but like I said, it's okay. Man. Shit, no, come back this way. Don't be scared, don't be scared, don't be scared. Chocolate. Grows and exposed to the open air. It likes to play keep away with his fellow chocolate. Where'd this little guy go? Ancient egg cracker. Where did the meatball go? I wanted to catch the meatball. But the meatball ran away. Meatball? I really want to play, but I don't know. So my partner's been playing Expedition 33 Clair Obscur, right? So I have been like half watching and like half like listening. So I like know a good bit of what happens in that game. And also I've looked at a lot of stuff about it. Just because I was like, oh, I won't ever play it. Oh, I won't play it. And then now I'm like, I really actually want to play it. I love Verso. Very much. This game makes me hungry too. Like, this game makes me so hungry. All I can think about is food. Shit, shit. Shit! Shit! I'm never gonna catch this guy. What am I doing? Why am I chasing him? I should be setting back up. Ooh, I actually think I also might be having tilapia for dinner. Okay. That felt like cheating. That felt like a little bit like cheating. But he wasn't gonna move. Yeah. I'm not sure if I am, but I think we are having tilapia for dinner. I'm hungry. This game does make me hungry. I mean, how could this game not make you hungry? It's all about food. You're just looking at food, and they talk about how yummy the food is. Just think of the ending of Bug Snacks, and then you'll not be as hungry. You really won't be as hungry if you think about the ending. Open the way for shelter in the Nature Shrine. Okay, I need to see what Floofty... Oh, Chandlo. Oh. What does he want? Feed 1 Clobsteroni.
Clubs?
Clobsteroni.
Whoa!
Kinda looks like
Oh,
Snarpy.
yeah! I can feel the lifting energy inside me. But I didn't get bigger at all. I guess I didn't get huge eating that big bunger either. You know what, bro? I'm just gonna admit to myself that it's not gonna work and move on. Guess that means my investigation's over already. What do I do now?
Sit back and relax.
I guess it's been a while since I just chilled. I've been so busy, fixing up Snacksburg, training, life coaching, and, you know, I've always got to take care of Snorpy. What the grump? Let's hang!
What
We
the
gotta shoot
grump?
some hoops! All
Yeah, let's shoot some hoops, brother. Let's go.
Hoops, 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 hoops!
He's a little too excited about these hoops.
You know the rules, dog. We're gonna take turns shooting hoops.
Oh, God.
First one to make
Oh,
5
God.
baskets wins.
Okay.
Go ahead and shoot your first shot.
Okay.
You got 1 point. My turn.
Oh, your turn. We're taking turns?
Grump, I missed. That's 2 points for you, bro. My
Let's
turn.
go. Your turn. Your turn, Chandlo.
Nice, 1 point.
Shit.
My turn.
Oh, Grump.
2 points for me. 3 points, dog.
This is so wholesome. It's your turn, Chandlo.
My turn. I got 3 points.
I like, he's just taking the balls out of his ass? Like, what? Oh my God. He's gonna win.
My turn.
Oh, he's dribbling. He got serious. He got serious. Grunt of effort.
4 points for the Chan Man. You got 4 points.
Oh, you win though, Chandler, unless you lose, unless you miss this one. Ah. Oh, he wins.
5 points, Chandler, and that's the game.
That's a bad sport of me.
I'm sure you'll crush it.
That's okay. I'm not a b-baller, Chandler. You're a professional b-baller. I am not.
Thanks for playing with me, bro.
You're welcome,
Now
Chandler.
that we're done hanging, I gotta get back to Snacksburg. I gotta go check on Snorpy.
We kind of need the
Just make another
raft.
Or I'll swim back if I have to. The ocean's not that tough. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you.
Aww.
This is the longest I've been away from Snorpy in years.
Aww.
And he's not okay without me.
Are you
How
sure?
about this? I'm gonna need some big energy for the trip back. You get me 2 of the biggest, strongest bug snacks on this island, and I'll stick around till I'm fueled up.
Oh, he's gonna make my guardian look like she can trick me? A little trickster? I made my guardian in Baldur's Gate look like, kind of like an orc. Hot, big woman. I'm just gonna be so honest though. I feel like a lot of things where there's like body sliders, like my Elden Ring character, my Monster Hunter character. All my characters, I always like, which is so strange that in every game I make my characters this, but I didn't make my VTuber this, but I always have characters with pink hair and green eyes. Like my Animal Crossing villager, all those characters have that. My Elden Ring character has that. My Monster Hunter character has that. They all have it. But if I can do body sliders, it's gonna be a big fucking woman. We're gonna have a big lady on top of that. Big woman. Okay. Let's talk to Floofty.
Use the shrink spice to capture 1 Chedorb in 1 minute.
Okay, so she just wants to be transformed. Okay. Hand into a Chedorb.
Yum, yum, yum. Intriguing.
Millimochi. Billy Mo.
Oh, neat.
Oh, neat.
Decently competent work. Unfortunately, any remnants of the spice seem to have been digested, but this too yields interesting results. In their short
Big
state,
woman.
the bug snacks here are not fundamentally different from those on Snacktooth proper. It will be simple. I am merely exhausting every avenue of study. It's called being thorough. Look it up.
It's called being thorough.
I've observed chocolants capable of maintaining a small size. This may present a more stable vessel for the spice. Regrettably, I must not eat it, delicious though it may be. So bring one to my science trough, please.
Okay. Put a chocolate in Floofty's trough. Okay. Let's go back to Shelda. Let's see if we can figure out how to open that. You made your Elden Ring character Joker, like Persona Joker, I assume? How do I break wall? No, Batman. Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, it's either Batman Joker or Persona Joker. And I was like, I don't know which one it could be. Oh. Strats? We got them? Oh, we got the strats. Hella strat. Hella, we're stratted out. Hella strats. I thought... Oh, it did. Oh. Can I reach that? I can. Okay. When I played Dark Souls 1, you made Leon Kennedy. Hell yeah. I want to play those games. I've never played... what's it? Silent... Is he... Resident Evil. Right? Silent Hill? I don't know which one he's from. I haven't played either of them. I really want to play that new Silent Hill. 7, I think? I'm not very... into scary games, but I do want to play that Silent Hill game. Resident Evil? Okay. Silent Hill is James. Okay, okay. I knew you would know. My sister loves those little guys. Oh, wait. Clobsteroni. Silent Hill F. Yeah. It just looks so interesting. Okay, Clobsteroni. I need you to work with me. I need to work with myself, Clobsteroni. Shouldn't be blaming Clopsteroni for my mishaps. I love James. Is that one out? That, Silent Hill F? I need to... You're into horror a lot more than I am. I'm definitely gonna do a poll come for October. But I also will come out... Sorry, I was reading what you were saying when I was talking. I also will probably converse with you about what horror games I should play. One thing I wanted to do a Five Nights at Freddy's marathon just because I think that would be really funny. But I don't... I actually don't own any Five Nights at Freddy's. Will this like stick to him? You have them all? Ooh. I'll see. Maybe there's like a bundle or something that I could get with all of them. And because I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. I honestly haven't even watched that much content about Five Nights at Freddy's either. So like, I just don't know a lot about Five Nights at Freddy's. And I know that that's like a cult classic. Except Help Wanted, but that's mostly VR and we have it, but I don't have it on Steam. And you don't have Into the Pit. Oh, that's okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I just feel like that it would be a really great game for... I'm going to try to play a ton of horror games in October. And, like, I want to complete a ton of horror games, too. But I definitely think like Five Nights at Freddy's would be a really, really good one for that. The ultimate custom night. Oh my gosh, I don't even know all this. All I know is Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. I feel like come October, like Humble Bundle or Fanatical or even Steam is probably going to have a decent bundle with these games, and I'll look into that. I don't own a lot of horror games to begin with, but I definitely want to look. I Outlast, I think I own Outlast, the first one. Yeah, I own it. For some reason, I think I looked at this not that long ago and I was like, wait, when did I get Outlast? Because I have no recollection of owning that game, but I definitely would play that. You only have Trials? Ooh. Wait, if I played the first one, would you play Trials with me after? I have friends who play Trials like almost weekly, and again, I don't love scary games, but like it looks so fun. So many penises? In Outlast? Peenie last? I was watching someone play Outlast and there were so many. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing with this egg. I don't play good, I'll run around all the bad guys for you. No, you don't gotta play good. You've seen how I play games. For the vibes. Got a vibe. Is this where I put the big egg? Maybe this is where the big egg goes. Okay. Because I am a freaking weenie. So this is gonna be my millionth reminder to myself today, but for Halloween, the heart rate monitor setup plus mic check. I'll have to. So I know my current mic quality isn't great. I know that. I'm very well aware. I used to have better mic quality, but excuse me, Mr. Bunger. There were a few things, right, when it comes to my mic that I wanted to prioritize. One, I think I peak my mic a lot less than I used to. Can I just pick this up? No. I think my mic peaks a lot less than it used to. I don't know if that's true. I know my sound quality isn't as good, but I also, I just don't want things to get missed. I make a lot of silly noises. Hobby playtime would be really good. I don't have hobby playtime. Okay, apparently. Huh. Bunger. You'd have to look at my games to see if there's any new games that I'd want. Because I definitely want to do a lot of spooky games. Fucking kissing myself live on stream.
I believe there's a side entrance.
How do I do that? I'm such a weenie. Like, I am such a weenie. How do I break this wall? Oh, I've heard great things about mouthwashing too. And all of those. The thing is, I have a decent bit. How did I get over here last time? Oh, excuse me, Clobberoni. Is Slay the Princess a horror game? I didn't know that. I remember I played the demo to Mortuary Assistant. I think. Soma would be good too. It's like environmental and emotional horror. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm mental noting. Once we get closer, I'll definitely have like a. I actually might do like a Google Doc or Google Form or something to get people's suggestions. I'll look at the games I have. I also, some of my friends are like huge horror nerds, so I'm sure they have some like must plays. Psychological would be a better term. Okay. A Dead of Night is phenomenal too. I was thinking of getting that one myself. Get it. Get it. You just see, I'm not very good when it comes to scary games. Like I said, I'm a big weenie. Like, I'm just a big weenie. I'm a big old wiener. I swear I've gotten over there before, but I don't remember how I got over there. Probably not like that. Okay, this is a breakable wall, which means the wall needs to be broken. Which means... I don't know what that means. I'm just a weenie. Like, I don't really watch like scary movies. I'm just a little weenie. I'm just a little scaredy guy. I'm just a little guy who's scared. Like, legit, how did I get up there? Does this guy drop his trampoline when he... Let's see. I used to love horror. Like, when I was younger, I loved horror movies and like anything scary. I watched a lot of horror anime, and now I just don't. I'm too weenie. And that's okay. It's okay to be a little wiener. This guy's so hard to hit with this. Globsteroni. Shoot. I feel like I've just been getting nothing done. I just don't really know. Let's try to put this egg in there. Oh, I know I mentioned this in Discord a few months ago, but once, oh my god. Deviled Eggler. That's awesome. I know I mentioned this in Discord a few months ago, but I will be putting out a little survey form about this because I do really want to do a Minecraft series. I have thoughts of it for being a YouTube series, but it could be both. It could be a streamed series that I convert into YouTube. But I want to test out different mod packs and like deep dive and explore different mod packs. But like, I am like super noob when it comes to Minecraft modding. So I was gonna ask people like what their favorite mod packs were, or like if they do a lot of Minecraft modding, what they think is like a must play mod pack. But I definitely want to get that started, and it will be a when I get back thing. Oh, another thing, once I'm back from my vacation, I think we might try to do a big Elden Ring binge and just try to get the base game done of Elden Ring. We might have like Elden Ring week or something, but we'll see. I love playing Elden Ring, but part of me also wants it to be done. Or at least like on to like the DLC or something. Heliobite. That's so cute. The obvious ones, Last of Us, Dying Light, Dead Space, they're not what I think of, but I think they're survival horror. Yeah, definitely Last of Us would be one of them.
Archaeological jackpot.
The archaeological
Stand
jackpot.
around and see just what kind of ruin this is.
Like, if I'm looking at my spooky games, I don't have a lot. I have all of the Amnesia games. I have Dark. I have Death Stranding. That's under spooky. I have Doom 2, Doom 64. Left 4 Dead 2. Outlast. I do have The Forest and Sons of the Forest. I apparently have Viscera Cleanup Detail. I don't know how scary those are. I also tried to force you to play Your Turn to Die. I think it classifies as psychological horror. It's so good. I know I've tried to get you to play it before. Very similar to like anime. It takes a lot to get me to do to do anything. But yeah, I'm gonna try to play a lot of spooky games. I will try until it works. It'll work eventually. It will. What is this guy like? What's that? Communal beds. Recesses where large numbers of grumpuses slept. Large bonfire. Ooh, snack grappler. Oh, this guy has a lot to say about that. Why did he run? I'm trying to get the sides of this thing. He's just ran in from me. A cave that has sealed the chamber beyond here. This pillar seems to be to present of the past. They look like little piggies. Where'd this guy go? Oh. Sally stick. Oh. So I can't trip him. Protective cover deflects shrink spice. Oh, I need to shrink him. I need the spice. The shrinky spice. Where shrinky spice? Or any of the dark picture games. I wouldn't class them as horror in terms of spooky, scary, but they're stressful. Maybe the people who made The Quarry. Oh, that was one thing. We'll have to see like how much stuff and what we all have planned, because I don't want to plan too much. But we did talk about doing another Quarry run. Either a run where we try to save everybody or a run where we try to kill everybody. And that could be a lot of fun. That could be a lot of fun. Because, yeah, I'm not saying, like, we need things to be 100% scary. The most scary games we have ever seen in our life. I'm not for that. That's too scary for me. But just anything a little spooky. I want to do more community days. That's something that I think before I went on my hiatus and I moved last time, we did some community days, but I really want to do some more of those. Maybe you should try to do like a once a month. Oh god. Loves peanut butter? I would love you to see you play Silent Hill. I actually really want to play Silent Hill. Oh. Grows when exposed to open air. It likes to play keep away with its fellow chocolants. So when exposed to open air, what do they love again? Peanut butter and chocolate? Cheesy glob. I keep think Silent Hill 3 is Silent Hill's top 3 games of all time for me. Really? Oh. I really do want to play them. I'll have to one day, I think. Oh shit, that guy got big again. Frick. I want to play web fishing. I want to stream web fishing really bad. That's not a horror game or a spooky game in the slightest. I just really want to play web fishing. I almost played web fishing today for a little bit, but that was like a time thing. We'll see what time it is when I finish this, and if there's time, it might be a little web fishing. But yeah, because I have the like we would fish with like this little fishing game. We would also have like because we had like the Kukuro game, which is really fun. And yeah, I wanted to do like monthly community days, and maybe I should do those. I should do those. Gotta play all the games where the men wear army jackets and lose their wives. Yeah, true. We can definitely talk about games for you to play. We have so many suggestions. I know Joanna forever ago made the suggestion of Five Nights at Freddy's. She was like half joking. But I do want to... That's definitely something that I'm considering. Just, I feel like Five Nights at Freddy's is one of those like games that are like a classic game for people to play, and I've just never played it. Where'd that little gun go? Shit. Big buddy. That's my shit. That's my shit. No. Yes, okay. I was like, that little fucker didn't get stunned. Okay, I'm trying to get some of the guys for my quests. And I think we have the ones Chandler wants now. The tiny, just a little baby.
Judging by what we've seen, I'd say this was a communal living space. One of the few that wasn't utterly destroyed anyway. And gosh, technology and culture are so much more advanced than what we've seen so far.
What we've seen so far?
In the center of Stone Grumpus society. And at the very center, the temple, possibly led by a priestess of Mother Nature.
Mother Nature.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. Never look a gift temple in the gateway, as Grandma used to say.
Grandma used to say.
Entrance, yeah?
Okay, girl. The seed things on Tiffany always bother me. I got you. I got you. Where did she go? Where did she go? What? By the temple entrance. Is this the entrance? I lost her. Let me change her looks. You know what? I have a strat. Oh, a key. A strange triangular key. What sort of space might this open? Ah, well, I also don't really like how she looks. I did not like that. That guy just spawned in like that. Ugh. I just need to find her. I really just have no idea where she decided to go. Chocolate. You know, maybe she just disappeared, so... Oh, here she is. Let's see. Maybe the mochi will be better. She actually looks a lot better now. We can look at her. That guy tried to attack me. Why go up there? Okay, let's talk to Triffany.
Oh, hey! You can see the camp from up here. At a nice, safe distance.
Anywho, there should be a mechanism here that'll get us through that door.
Might be a bit of a jog, though.
Might be a bit of a jog, though. Oh, I do not want to feed you, girl. Might be a bit of a jog, though. Oh. What a little stinker. Millie mochi. Millie mochi. We're gonna have to... Ba-da-da-da. He is. Okay, sorry, I had to upload the emote that Softy made. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Millie mochi. Okay, I uploaded the emote. I did. Ah! Look at it. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, I love it so much. Thank you so much, Softy. It's so freaking adorable. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. So I had to upload it literally everywhere. They did! Earlier when I was drawing, they were like, oh, I'm drawing too, hee hee. And then they sent me a message with the freaking emote, and they said that they saw it in my like my whips of the emotes that I want, and that's one of my favorite emotes that Softy has. Softy has that emote, and I love it so much. It says here a Softy Dance Druid. I guess I should follow them. Yes, everybody go follow Softy. Y'all know we love Softy around these parts. Y'all know. Millie Mochi. This guy's a little freak. We have to catch this guy, but I need to get... What's up, Clopsteroni? Oh. Little tater tots make me want to eat tater tots. I have tater tots. I could eat tater tots. Tater tots. Oh shit. I didn't realize they trapped themselves. Millie Mochi. Whoa, this looks crazy.
Way to go! That was some fancy footwork. Oh, wow. Okay. This
You know what?
time the ancient
I'm redeeming Hydrate for all y'all.
definitely showing off. But you know,
This is me
ludicrous
telling you guys to hydrate.
Complex maze tells me that whatever's in the temple beyond is just that important.
So you know the drill. Let's get to solving.
I just had an idea. Okay. Hydrate. I clicked the wrong thing. Hydrate. I'm gonna redeem this again just so I can check the thing that I just added to it. Okay, there we go. I added me drinking Dr. Pepper. Yes, all the little emotes. I love looking at other people's emotes. That's something that I think is so silly that sometimes there's drama. And granted, I haven't seen drama about this in a really long time, and I think part of that too is because I am not on Twitter and I don't really see drama that much on Blue Sky. Oh my goodness. Thank you, an anonymous gifter, for the tier 1 gift sub. Congrats, Zaman, for your gift sub. You have access to all the emotes. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's cooking but says thank you so much. He's making fish. Fish. Yeah, thank yous. Oh, this guy's not like sitting in here nice. Oh, he's also like freaking out because the laser pointer. I didn't name him. He came with a name, but I don't remember his name. Because this Strawby buddy was Grambles. Oh, shit. we need to be in this one. Oh, I need it to be on then. Oh, I am again a little late. I want to be in this one, I think. I don't remember what Gramble named him. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess I do this. Oh boy, that was something.
You know, it took all my willpower not to just jump in and do it myself. Anywho, the way is open, so let's get going.
Can I say a thank you to Cap for mentioning how freaky Tiffany was, and then Hawk being like, yeah, she also messes me up, because I feel so much better with looking at her now. Like, I'm so honest. Like, looking at her, I'm not like, ooh. Like, I can enjoy.
So much for seeing the temple. Judging by the bodies, this collapse must have happened when folks were still living here. Maybe
Folks were still
crater was
living here.
connected somehow. Come to think of it, we didn't find a single corpse back in the commune. Where'd all those grumpuses get
True.
to? Well then, I'm not about to let this mystery go unsolved. I've just gotta roll up my sleeves and clear this rubble myself.
You literally can't do this alone.
No, we don't need to trouble everybody with all this. I know my way around ruins. I'll be just fine on my own. You just leave this to me. Go on about your day, and I'll have it done in a jiff, okay?
Okay. Wait a day for Tiffany to finish. I also have a mail. Can I teleport? I don't know where I thought I was going to be teleporting to, but... Okay, we have this Klopsteroni. Oh, shit. Okay. Holy shit, I did not expect that. Feed him one of these. And a celly stick.
I think I ate too much.
Holy moly.
So good, though. No regrets. Hey, while you were out there, I've been thinking. Before I go, I need some major guidance. Normally, there's stuff I can't talk about, because Snorpy's always listening in. So, if not now, when?
Let's get you some guidance.
All right, Shelda's waiting.
Right? No,
Hey,
literally.
Sheldog, can I get some
Shell
of your
dog.
wisdom?
Always, my child.
I'm worried about Snorpy.
Once more shall you be reminded. Snorpy is safer than we, Chandlo. Ease your burden.
That's not what I mean. I'm worried about the way he's been. All the paranoid stuff, the anxiety. I thought bringing Snorpy out here, out into nature, it might mellow him out. Flush all
They're
the
so
bad vibes
cute.
out of his system. But it's only gotten worse. I've known Snorpy all my life, but it feels like he's getting further away from me and I just don't know what to do.
One must, in the path of the mother. No, hold on. One does not want one's words to be misinterpreted when one says, that boy needs therapy.
That boy needs therapy.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm trying to do that. I make sure he's safe. I listen to his problems. I try to help him feel valid. All of that stuff.
You're not a therapist, Chandlo.
You are strong and wise and wonderful. and you can do everything to support him. But you cannot fix him. Understand?
You tell him.
Snorpy is lost in a maze of his own making, and it will take a professional to help him escape.
That's a lot to
Escape.
take in. I need to think about it. Thanks for your wisdom, Shelda.
Thank me when you actually take my advice.
Hey, bro. While I'm still out here, I want to talk to Triffany and Floofty too. There's still more I gotta know, you know?
Okay. Oh, I need to put a Choco Ant in here, don't I?
At last, a viable sample. Now I can extract the powder and finally put this mystery to rest. This requires my utmost concentration, and you ask far too many questions.
Dang, Bloopty.
You may return when I found my answer.
Okay. Gotta get to Floofty later, whenever that is. I need to figure out over here's. Oh, I guess it's later. It hasn't even been that long. I need to figure out this little area. Like, how do I break this open? Secondary question. I don't remember how I got up there in the first place. Did I ever get up there? Who's to say? Oh wait, doesn't Clobster Roni love... Oh, don't put it in the water. Why didn't I think of this in the first place? Did I think of this? Did I already do that? I don't even remember. Well, I obviously didn't, because I would have done that quest.
This place. It's almost identical to the shrines I used to visit in my youth. But it's been twisted, corrupted. Here, Mother Nature is the bringer of bug snacks. The stories they passed down, the warnings about the toxin, they must have come from experience.
Experience.
I grew up hearing stories about the dangers of Snacktooth Island, passed down through the oral tradition from those who survived it. Not that many did survive it. Just enough to give one very clear message. The toxin must not be consumed. It wasn't really a raffle, I can tell you that. Come with me to the crater. There's something else I want to see.
I do adjust. Okay, we have to meet her. We gotta meet everybody. Everybody, we're a hot commodity on this island. Everybody wants to talk to us. I think Triffany. I think it's been a day, so we're gonna try to talk to Triffany while we're over here. Millie Mochi. Has it not been a day?
Oh, I'm here.
I guess I could tell her about Chandlo.
Let's meet by the campfire. What's going on, Chandlo?
Triffany.
Chandlo.
History and like ancient societies and stuff. Shelda said Snorpy's lost in a maze of delusion. But what if it's not a delusion? What if there really is a Grumpinati?
Well, I've done some research on my own, and near as I can tell, there's no such thing. At least not in the way you see in the movies. There's no shadowy cabal secretly in control of the world. Real conspiracies can happen. And heck, there was an old literary society called the Grumpinati. But aside from the name, it's not at all what Snorpy talks about.
Are you sure?
Snorpy.
I mean, I've seen Snorpy's charts, and they kind of make sense.
Kinda is the important word here, though. Look, there are points of data on that chart that are real, but it's all those strings between them that are made up.
No, those are real. We got them from Gramble.
Oh, Chandlo, that's not, what I...
Let it go, my child.
Point is...
Let it
Snorri
go,
might
my
be a
child.
talented engineer, but he's no historian, and he's certainly not immune to bias, you know?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope you're right. Thanks for talking to me, Drift Dog.
No problem. And if you ever want to know more about failed conspiracies throughout history, you know where to find me.
Cute. I'm buying food for my Tamagotchi. I'm feeding my Tamagotchi. My Tamagotchi yearns for food. Oh, look at my Tama fans. My starving thing is 999. That's so great. I didn't even buy food. I only bought a snack. Shit. Feeds Tamagotchi a bunger? If only I had a burger. I did have a hamburger in there, but not any longer.
Blast it all! I do not need your distractions. I've obtained dried particles of plant slurry, but I have no way to analyze them. It's like living in the Stone Age out here. Perhaps if I had a particle separator, an electron microscope, and a degree in botany. Bah, plants are not my area of expertise.
We just know a herbalist.
Not be serious. I would sooner eat my bow tie than listen to a word of Shelda's advice.
Do you know another? All right. I'm gonna do that one. All right, eat your bow tie.
That was
Do it.
clearly a statement of hyperbole. I very much like this bow tie, and I will not eat it even if doing so wins an argument.
What if Shelda can
If
help?
Shelda knows the
Come
secret of
on,
the
Bloopy.
string spice, I will eat my bow tie. Very well. Since you clearly won't stop pestering me about this, let us go see Shelda.
One
Yes.
senses the reek of a foul presence.
Cease your hostilities, Shelda. I am here on business. I've been informed that you may possess a rudimentary understanding of phytochemical reactions, which I am in need of.
Strike the stars from the sky! The wicked one has come to me for guidance. But surely one's ancient ways are far too primitive compared to the miracles of modern science.
I do not appreciate your sarcasm. If you do not wish to help me, then simply say so and be gone with you.
Be
One
gone.
would never. It is one's path to offer guidance to all who seek it, no matter how undeserving they may be.
Very well. Then I require an analysis of the shrink spice. Tell me what is in it, and be quick about it. Please.
Yes. A poultice made in the herbological traditions of the mother.
Of
Though
the
its purpose
mother?
I cannot condone. If that is what you desire, then one will enter the olfactory realm to find the answers you seek.
Waft. Don't sniff.
I know that. So many subtle aromas.
Waft, don't sniff, and then she takes the deepest inhale ever. That is not a
Each
waft.
natural remedy for
The
inflammation.
mother.
And among these,
The mother.
Oil of vitriol.
Oil of vitriol? That's sulfuric acid. A common but powerful desiccant. That certainly explains the burning sensation.
Floofty, did you tell the journalist to throw acid at you?
Well, this has been surprisingly not a waste of time. I am going to leave now. I may call on your services again.
I am going to leave
And
now.
you're welcome.
Wow. We learned. Meet Shelda inside the crater. Is like the middle crater? This? Yeah. Yeah. This game makes me so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, Shelda. I need to change Shelda's teeth. Wait. Shit, I can't change Shelda's teeth because Shelda won't let me feed her.
Yes.
I don't like her teeth.
This is the place. In the stories, they called this island Broken Tooth. So the story goes, the toxin's influence grew so great and powerful that the sun itself went dark. And so Mother Nature unleashed her wrath on her errant followers, purging the toxin and sending everything to the depths of the ocean.
Of the ocean. This crater is the mother's wrath.
Looks a lot like wrath to me. But that story never sat right with me. Destroying followers who stray? That isn't the mother I know. She's not the bringer of bug snacks either. The ancients can't even get their story straight. So what am I supposed to believe? If I can't rely on the wisdom of those past, then all that's left is my own experience. I need to meditate. Child, if you would do me a kindness. You see that eggler shell? I need you to crack open 3 of them. This time it's not a metaphor.
This time it's not a metaphor. Crack open 3 of them. Well, that's already open. What? She said, you see that eggler shell? I've done 1. Okay. Okay, so I have to crack open 3 giant shells. Okay, time to go on a giant shell expedition, I guess. The mother. The mother. A pumpkin pie sounds so good right now. Ooh. Oh my gosh. At Trader Joe's, they had this, like, it was like a box mix, and they had it's pumpkin bread, but it's so good. Ancient ancestor to lunch pad with less control but more bounce. Oh, it seems to have left the area. Oh, I wonder if I could lure the lobster down here. I'd fuck up a chocolate cream pie. That sounds so good right now. We have like this like pumpkin bread. It's like banana bread, but it's pumpkin flavored, and it's really good. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Nope. Yay. I also have chocolate cake I've been meaning to make, but I forgot. Oh, that sounds so good. Autumn's approaching. We can have apple cider and pumpkin pie. And yes. I'm so excited. I want to make a lot of fall dishes. I want to have some apple cider, and I want pumpkin pie, and I want everything. Honestly, I might even get a pumpkin spice coffee somewhere. Really go crazy. Pumpkin spice donuts. Oh my god. Those like apple. Those apple cider donuts. Oh my god. I would. Ooh, I would mess up an apple cider donut right now. Oh, you should. They're so good. I'm supposed to crack 3 giant eggler shells, right? Easy, makes sense. I can't find any of them. Oh my gosh. I believe. Oh, I'm hungry. That sounds so good. Where did all these Eggler shells go? Never look up. Ba-da-da. I'm just thinking of donuts now. That sounds so good. Where did all these Eggler shells go? For reals? For realsies? There one over here? Oh. Flopsteroni. Oh, that's a lot of work, though. Before the trip. Okay, there was a big shell here. Okay, there was a big egg shell over here. Oh, that guy has one of them. Oh. These are both broken, though, aren't they? I feel like I messed something up. Enjoy food. I thought this guy was holding. Was he holding one of those and not an egg? Oh, different one's holding an egg. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, have good food. Thank you for being here. Hanging out and having good times. Oh, this guy said, you don't get that. I do, though. I do, though. I do, though. Beach. No, I want to get the guy. Loves cheese. I don't have any cheese. Claw, claw, claw. That's so cute. How do I even throw this at this guy? Uninterested in cheese? I wonder if I'm meant to jump on the Clobsteroni. Oh, golly, there's a lot of brain work. Oh, no, the brain. I'm still missing one egg. Maybe did it get lost in here? There was an egg over here, wasn't there? Here's this. Okay. It did get lost in here. Come here, Iggy. Okay, so now we know where the other one is. Okay, we've freaking discovered the way. Okay. Beautiful. Now we have to do Udabas. I don't know how to make this Spidey guy. Millie Mochi. Let's see if there's anyone else that I can talk to right now. To do one more egg, which you have to get the other, the big spagator. Chandler doesn't want to talk to me. Floofty doesn't want to talk to me. Nobody wants to talk to me. Crack 3 eggs. Check on Tiffany's progress. Ask Floofty to talk to... Oh.
Oh, I suppose it was only a matter of time. Tell Chandler I will be with him shortly.
Okay.
Are we here to speak ill of my brother? I will gladly go first.
Dang.
Complaint 1 of 294.
294?
No, that's not why I asked you here. But I do want to talk about Snorpy. He wasn't like this when we were kids, right? I mean, he wasn't always so on edge, was he?
Snorpington has always had his imagination and his moral compass. But no, I suppose he's gotten markedly more distraught since our project's dissolution.
What happened between you two? I mean, I heard some of it from him, but I always wanted to hear your side too. And Snorpy doesn't really like me talking to you.
Oh, I'm aware. I have a pile of threatening letters to that effect. However,
That effect.
I will gladly take this opportunity to set the record straight. We were working together on a government-funded research project. Advanced prosthetics that are 10 times stronger than an ordinary Grumpus. But our dear Snorpington discovered that the government had less than savory plans for that technology. And despite my protestations, he tried to make those plans public knowledge.
Well,
Zing.
yeah, I don't blame him. Even you got to admit, that's pretty jacked up, dog.
Am I the
Zog.
world's only optimist? That technology would have saved lives. If it must either exist with some consequences or not exist at all, I think the choice is clear.
Easy to say when you aren't the one living with the consequences.
Consequences.
Shoo! Unfortunately, Snorpington agreed with you. He tried to play whistleblower, but before he could make a sound, we were both fired. And after that, there was a campaign to slander both of us, to discredit any allegations he might still make.
So, there really was a conspiracy against you two?
If you must call it that. But only the most boring sort with paperwork and lawsuits.
Still, that means it's not all in his head.
Don't mistake justification for reason. Snorpington has moved well beyond the realities of our situation.
All right, Floofty. Thanks for telling me all that.
Happy to have enlightened you. Honestly, I expected this conversation to involve more shouting and headlocks.
Nah, not this
More
time. We're
shouting.
cool. But hey, we should talk more often. And maybe I can show you how to headlock me.
Yeah.
But for now, my work beckons.
Okay, does Chandler... Okay, Chandler wants to talk.
Bro, I feel like there's a huge weight on top of me. And it's not the kind I can lift. Snorpy never would have come to Snacktooth if I didn't push him into it. All I do now is make him exercise and ignore all the stuff I don't understand. Sheldon's right. I don't know enough to really help him. And thinking I do is only making it worse.
Aww.
I'm gonna stay here. Until everybody's ready anyway. I need some time to just think.
Okay, so I think we just completed Chandler's quest. He's gonna chill.
That is all.
Does Floofty not have anything for me? Oh, I've already finished Floofty's. Okay, so we have to do Shelda and Tiffany. We're working on both of those right now. Shelda, I have to figure out how I get this big ol' stinking guy. Which I have an idea. Hot sauce. I don't have any hot sauce. Do you like ketchup? And cheese. Of course, everybody likes cheese. I mean, like, what to say? I also love cheese. I'm a cheese lover. Oh! Do it, Ness. Do it. Okay, let's try this again. What is happening? Oh, the celery is bouncing on the trampoline. Oh, shoot. What? That didn't hit him? That is redonkulous. Redonkulous, I say. This guy's just up here. Big sword, big sword. Chocolate. Where did the celery go? He just like reset. Chocolate. Is this just not the strat? Like, am I just not doing the strat? I don't want to stay. I don't want to stay. It just feels right, you know? Okay, maybe new plan. I try to take it over here. Okay. It worked. It worked. And I don't have to fight that guy anymore. I don't care about not catching that guy if I'm gonna be so honest with you. Okay, last egg, Shella. Egg time.
Oh, thank
Time to egg.
I know that wasn't an easy task.
It was
But
so
eggs are
easy.
So often in the shape of unliving things, but somehow these shells are just shells. They're also the only good source of calcium on this island. Don't judge me. I'm fighting osteoporosis.
I'm fighting osteoporosis.
I've centered my thoughts. I want to know for myself what bug snacks are, whether they're of the mother or not. I'm going to need that big old nasty flying bug snack. Please, bring it to the box of purity when you get the chance.
So the box of... Does she have a box of purity here? That's so funny. Offer a tikka masala. Where is he? Where'd it go? Is that the guy who flies here? Oh, there he is. Hates Eggler, hates egg, hates... Wait. This guy hates Eggabell because her name is Eggabell. I just you can't even see that behind me. Patrols the area around its nest, keeping a lookout for Eggler shells. It loves hot sauce. I mean, there's a lot of Eggler shells here. Like, a lot of Eggler shells. I need hot sauce. I need to figure out where I can obtain hot sauce. These guys also love hot sauce. You know what? I love hot sauce too. Hot sauce is good. Now I just need to figure out where I can find hot sauce. Oh, hot sauce. Oh, hot sauce. I have found you. Egglers with wings and aggressive tendencies. I'm gonna wait for this to... Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. I don't have any more. Oh, maybe if I cover this guy in hot sauce? I'm really just running low on sauces. There's only cheese over there. We're also gonna check on Triffany. She's been waiting. She's been waiting. I'm hungry. This game makes me hungry. I mean, how can you not be hungry in this game? Everything is just cutie little foods, and they look so tasty. It's had to have been at least a day. Right, Trippany? No? Okay, whew.
It's not going too good. I'm starting to worry I might never see the inside of this temple.
Maybe we could all work together.
I was afraid you'd say that.
It's okay, we can work together.
Teamwork
We can work
would
together.
really help out here. But those grumps can't go more than an hour without starting a big fight, and I just freeze up. You know, I'm an expert in my field and all, but I'm not a management type. It's better if I just concentrate on my work and let them cool off on their own.
You really don't think they can cooperate?
No, I don't. These kind of spats, they just fester and grow, and before you know it, civilization collapses. Look, some folks just don't get along. Some mysteries just go unsolved. There's nothing I can really do about it, but at least we gave it a shot. I'll see you back at the camp.
No way. No way. Her quest is marked as done. I don't know if we'll all come together and come here after, but ain't no way she about to give up her quest just because some people might just don't get along. Millie Mochi, Millie Mochi, Millie Mochi. Okay, more hot sauce, good. I need all of the hot sauce. I need more hot sauce. Okay. Ba-da-da. I have a plan. I don't know if I make it in time. I'm gonna throw it at this guy. Shoot, I missed. There's still time. Can I do this? Okay. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't fully know how I'm supposed to catch this guy. I'm assuming it wants me to do something with the egg guys because it says they hate them. Oh my god. But he's too big now. Fuck. I don't think I make it back in time with the dust. Oh no. I'm gonna try. Shit. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Are you shitting me right now? Okay, I'm sorry. That was That was just something. Oh, wait, he just caught on fire? He didn't trip on it? That little stinker. No. I just don't know where to put this. I feel like I gotta trip the guy. I might see an idea. Unfortunately, this idea is far away. This is far away. I feel like this is one of the last few things I have to do, and then we'll be free from the snack. We'll be free from the bug. Where's the middle? Okay, I think... that's what I want to do. And I'm gonna try to hit him. Let's see if I can make it up here fast enough. Let's see. Oh, I said, let's see if I can make it fast enough. This guy isn't even gonna be... he has to fly around the entire map before he gets here. Okay, let's just hit something else with this, I guess. Congrats, you guys. Okay, so when this guy gets to, like, over here, I'm definitely gonna... oh, but he might freak out because he doesn't want to pass those guys. I gotta run! They stay small for a decent amount of time, too, I guess, so... I just need to make sure that he's tripped. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, oh, shoot, oh, shoot. Okay, hopefully he'll trip here. I know I go so slow. Fly, fly, fly. I hope you get caught on the wire, then fall in the water. Yes. Okay. Whew. I don't know if that's how you're intended to get that guy, but that's how I got that guy. That was something, that's for sure. Okay, now we can offer the tikka masala to Shelda's box at camp. Oh, Indian food sounds so good. I'm just hungry. I'm just hungry. Where's Shelda?
Thank you. I swear I'm not going to eat it this time. Nay, for I seek the very essence of bug snacks. That spirit which drives them to create their poisonous delights. Unfortunately, I have no grumpin' clue how to do that.
The thing is, too, with Shelda, like, she's been right this whole time. Do you guys want to know something really sad? I think my Tamagotchi's gonna die because I can't afford to feed it.
Floofty? Are you out of your grumping mind? One would never consult with that wicked alchemist. Yes, one wants to learn, not to receive long-winded insults. But one must admit, when it comes to delving into the forbidden, there is none more bold than Floofty. Oh, well, if that is how it must be, then may the mother protect me.
Ah, Shelda, you seem to be dangerously close to my personal space. If you're here to trap me in a spell circle again, I will inform you that I could leave at any time and I was merely acting.
Temper your contemptuous heart. One is here on a quest for understanding, to unlock the
Sheldon
forbidden
never wrong.
knowledge of bugs.
True.
Oh,
Okay, I've learned that
you've come to
my
me.
Tamagotchi will not die. I'm
Did you
saving it.
ask your mother
I should have
naturally?
money.
Or Crystal, or whatever you talk to.
The path is shrouded at the moment. One believes that clearing this impasse requires a more scientific lens.
How interesting. Are you certain? I'm given to understand that I exude a fetid aura of utter evil from every pore.
You are reckless and arrogant and so rude.
Let it out.
But one does not truly believe that you are evil.
Evil.
Well, I have little time nor patience for your games. If you want to know something, stop speaking like a horoscope and ask.
Ugh. I want to know the essence of bug snacks. What is it they're made of? If I can understand that, then I might know whether they're actually separate from Mother Nature or born from the darkness of her history.
I'm not about to resolve your philosophical quandaries. There is no answer to the why of the universe. Bug snacks simply exist.
I like Chandler in the background.
Since you've finally taken an interest in my studies, then just this once I will educate you. I can show you how to extract live snack matter for microscopic viewing without that matter denaturing. But if I were to explain it to a very small infant, denaturing is...
I know what denaturing means.
You'd sell them.
I'm here to learn about bug snacks, not vocabulary.
Very well
Not
then, I'll let you proceed
vocabulary.
smoothly. Step 1 of 17. Preparing an adequate formalin solution.
Thank you for encouraging this old lady to learn something new.
Sheldon really just
And
said,
that is
stop the
true.
conversation.
I sense this may take a while.
Yeah, y'all talk it up. Okay, well now what? Ooh. Okay.
Oh, that's nice. Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna go gather everybody up so we can share what we all learned.
Yeah,
This
let's
might be a
learn.
long meeting, so let me know if you've still got some business to do.
Let's get started.
Fantastic.
It warned me. It was like, this is gonna be a long
Alright,
cutscene.
everybody,
Get ready.
team meeting. Thanks
I think it
for
was also
meeting
telling me like this is
everybody.
the end.
It seems like we've all had an interesting time so far, yeah?
Indeed. I must say, I'm eager to see what grisly curiosities you found in your studies, Professor.
Ooh, I better not go first. I'm sure I'll just ramble on all night. Say, Chandlo, did you ever find a way to get bigger?
Not physically, nah. But I did grow in, like, a metaphorical
That's so
way.
beautiful.
Sorry I couldn't help more with the science.
Do not apologize, child. Knowing oneself is the most valuable kind of knowing.
Speak on it, Shelda. Speak on it.
Hilda, what did you find out about Mother Nature?
Mother
With
Nature.
additional insight, one has learned that bug snacks are indeed children of the mother, yet toxins still. Just as every fang dripping with venom, every flower glistening with poisonous sap, a reminder that nature can be very unkind.
Grump, yeah?
Grump, yeah. I like how they just
some,
put grump in
the
everything.
ancients may have worshipped the mother, but her light was lost on them. The tooth remains broken, and one believes that this was not the work of the divine. The truth of its destruction and rebirth remains shrouded.
That is so interesting. Oh, I swear, we've got to talk about history soon, Shelda.
But first, let us discuss my findings. With some minor assistance, I was able to reproduce the newly discovered shrink spice. After some experimenting, I've learned that these big bug snacks are actually small by default. Something about the snack matter on this island causes them to enlarge. I believe I understand the how, but I've yet to discover the why.
There is no why, Floofty. Things simply are.
Using my words against me. Invent your own wisdom, you sagacious charlatan.
Dang.
Ever listen to anybody but yourself?
Oh, please, let's not start. Was that happening now?
Was that happening?
Missed it, Drift Dog! Floofty and Shelda teamed up to brain slam this mystery!
They have?
Shocking, I know. The things I do for science.
Yes, the path is ever winding. But one apologizes for the distraction, as it is time to feast on the fruits of the historian's knowledge.
Oh, well, I've certainly learned a lot. But there are still plenty of mysteries abound. And I think it's possible we'll find all the answers inside the temple. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a collapsed hallway there, and I've got no way to get through.
I believe we may have a solution for that. My combined research with Shelda has produced something quite useful indeed.
Oh yeah! Floofty asked me to build
Don't
a...
ruin the surprise. Trust me, it will be very entertaining.
Ooh, a more ominous sentence has never been uttered.
Well,
Tiffany looks
sounds
genuinely concerned right
good
now.
to me.
She's like,
Let's head to the temple.
okay.
Well, there it is. Think you can do something about this debris?
No problem, Drift Dog. Floofty, let's get the thing ready.
Of course, the thing. You, place your buggy ball on the ground in front of us.
Okay.
Good. Now turn around. And no peeking. We wouldn't want to ruin the surprise, would we?
All right. I've got it out of the ball.
Slippery little thing. Keep it still or the needle will...
Ow! What the grump is that stuff?
You'll live...
Oh no.
Here we go.
They stabbed Chandlo.
Whoa! Don't let go! Oh no, you don't! Gotcha!
You may now turn around.
I like how they just didn't want to like make all of that stuff, so they just like turn around.
Big buggy ball!
That's so silly.
I wanted to call
It has
you
been
good
so
sabotage
much
until
fun.
consent, but we can't always get what we want.
With this much snack power, we can tear down that wall!
Let's go.
Woo! We finally got a way in! Nice teamwork,
Oh, no.
everybody.
Problem solved. You are all very welcome.
Thank you, Floofty.
Oh yeah! Big Strabby!
Center yourself, Chandlo. This is not a creation to be celebrated, but to be feared.
But to be feared.
Ooh, I could ask a million questions about how that works. But first things first, let's poke around in these ruins.
Let's poke around. This mural depicts a Grumpus being sacrificed to a great maw. Okay. I have to scan the clues. The statue has been utterly destroyed. Was this the leader of the ancient Grumpuses? This mural depicts the ancient Grumpuses readying a ceremony. This huge statue of Mother Nature watches over the chamber. What in the tears of the kingdom? Oh, for real?
That's an understatement. I told you that the stone grumps did ritual sacrifice, yeah? Well, this was the place. They'd throw grumpuses down that pit, offering them up to whatever's down there.
I want to know.
Is that why the bug snacks here get so big? Because the soil's been uniquely fertilized?
I mean, it makes sense with the plot of Bug Snacks, you know? It's making sense. They sacrificed the Bug Snacks, the parasites fed on them, and then they got extra large.
I found this machine thing buried here. Kinda reminds me of Snorpy's lunch pads.
Indeed, yet large enough to launch something of significant size. In fact, it seems to be perfectly suited for the big buggy ball. I believe an
The big
experiment is
buggy
in order.
ball.
Whoa! Sprout got locked in there! Now what?
There seems to be a triggering mechanism on the back. It may require a jolt from the snack grappler to activate.
Yeah, you got it. I grappled that snack like crazy.
Now, that can't be a good sign.
Meow
What can you
that.
all do?
The disturbance is emanating
Nothing.
from the sealed pit.
Ready yourselves! A grave danger approaches!
Bros, I get the feeling I'm about to get dunked on again.
I'm about to get dunked on again. The smorgasbord? The cheddar bortle rex? The king of the jungle rolls cheddar ropes as an attack and Liz protects it? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. I have to catch it? Its lid protects its cheesy back. Okay. I cannot get any of these cheddar orbs. Let's just catch him just so... Oh, I can't use my... Oh, maybe I have to try to get him to put orbs in here? Cheddar orbs in here? I don't... I have to catch him. Did that do something? I think it did. Oh, he broke that. Okay, we're breaking the glass. Oh, he broke that one too. The secret one! The secret's last one! Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Throw it. Wait, that didn't really do anything. Shit orb. Oh, do I need... Oh, I understand. Yes. Big chit orb. Right? This is awesome. How many do I need to... I like that they have, like, mechanics in the fights. Even though in this game I am god-awful when it comes to mechanics, it's still a fun time. It's so fun. Pick up one of these cheddar orbs. Pick up one of these cheddar orbs, dude. You won't. He's too busy throwing rocks at me. Cheese sounds so good, doesn't it? Definitely some of it, it's like really hard. The bigums. I don't have the ball yet, so I'm assuming... It says like... Do I need a small one? Let's try to get it. Just make one small. There's a lot happening here, and none of it is what I was thinking about happening. I want to try seeing what happens if he just throws a Chit Orb at me. Okay, that's what I was expecting. We really have to hit this guy a trillion times, don't we? Oh. Oh, he broke it. Okay. Rude. Rude as heck. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we're running. Shit. Shit. Pick up another orb, buddy. Stop throwing rocks at me. That's so mean. Throw the meatball. The meatball. That guy's just chilling. Chittle warp, chittle warp. Exactly, throw the meatball. Okay, all the Chet orbs are gone now. What in the heck is happening? Oh, my friend. Go, go, go. We gotta go quick, little buddy. We're getting freaking fought right now. Into the middle. Is this the final blow? And now we gotta catch him. Yay! We got him! Oh, we have to feed it to Chandlo.
I better eat that thing before it bulks up again.
Yeah, you just have to, Chandlo. You gotta eat it. You gotta eat it. What should I change? His teeth again. Oh, that's pretty sick. Pretty sick for him.
I don't know if it's the adrenaline talking, but that's the best bug snack I've ever had. Whew. All right, let's check if everybody's okay.
I like how eating it was his first priority, and then he's like, now we should check everyone who's been passed out on the floor.
That was
One
the biggest
Piece.
snack I've ever seen. Nothing like a giant monster fight to get the blood pumping.
Speak for yourself. One is far too old for this.
Agreed. But now that the danger is past, I'd like to revisit what precisely all of this means.
You know, judging by the temple roof, the collapses, the crater, I mean, it's just a thought, but I think ages ago something big came out of that pit.
Well, yeah. We just saw the cheddar portal come out of there.
Ha! If the cheddar bottle could be handled by one mediocre journalist, I doubt it could destroy an entire civilization.
I'm a sick-ass journalist.
I'm thinking much bigger and much nastier. Something we can hardly even imagine.
The wrath of Mother Nature? Or perhaps the wrath of those sacrificed.
Amusing as this grisly history is, none of that explains why the island suddenly rose from the sea.
Maybe it wanted to be found.
Islands don't generally want things, Chandlo.
Unless those lost and vengeful lie dormant, still beneath our feet.
You know, I think I've learned all I can for now. What say we call it quits today? For our own good.
All right, sounds good to me.
Yeah, let's get out of
So,
here.
do you want to come back to the raft with us or keep exploring?
Oh, I'm good to go to the raft. I would love to go to the
And
raft.
on the way, I'll regale you with stories about other temple collapses.
Let me hear them, girl. We got the achievement. We've officially 100% bug snacks. We did it. 100% achievement. Now I gotta write the review.
Dog! Chandler,
This is such a good game.
You're in one piece.
Chandler, my
Of course you
love.
are. I had the utmost faith in you.
Oh, please.
Mm-hmm.
You were likely in tears the entire time.
I was not.
The entire time.
Triffany, what in the world did you find out there?
Oh gosh, that's a long story. I kind of want to get home to Wamby first, if you don't mind.
Wamby.
Let's meet up in town, and I'll tell you the details over some snack waters, yeah?
Yes, let's. Ah, and Shelda's alive and well?
Yeah, my joints are killing me. But sure. One must meditate with a tincture of willow and cloves.
If you inform me of the recipe, I could find a way to augment the effects. Consider this an effort to be less deliberately antagonistic towards you.
To be less deliberately antagonistic
guess.
towards you.
Floofties being helpful? Seriously, Chandler, what happened over there? Grumpanotti mind
Grumpanotti.
control?
I don't know. We're just finding ourselves out here, Snorp Dog. And, speaking of that, Snorpy, I'm sorry for making you come to Snacktooth.
Oh, well, that's all right. It may not be my favorite place, but I know you're just doing what you think is best.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, you sound like you've got something weighing on your mind.
Yeah, I do. But I think it can wait. Let's just go home and chill, okay?
Well, I'm nothing if not chill.
Thanks for everything, Dog.
If not,
We'll see you back
chill.
at Snacksburg.
Yeah. I guess. I do have some mail, and I do want to go read that mail in case either of them were unlocks from Big Tooth. But other than that, we've done it. We did it. We played the game. We finished the game. I'm left with a lot of knowledge about this game that I don't know if I want. Oh, we did. Oh, hey there. Just thought I'd thank you for helping out on Broken Tooth. You know, I can't help but think there are still secrets buried there, and maybe on Snack Tooth too. So always keep your eyes open. 2 quid das omne vivum ex bug snack. You have what you need to enter a very special space. If you do not know the way, Grumpbeard will show you. Wait. So this is like because I've finished the game? That's crazy. Wait, I like that. I'm assuming the place that it wants me to go is underground. Who's Grumpbeard? Did I get like a request? Who's Grumpbeard? Oh. Wait, I did pick up that triangle key. Wait, I'm gonna look this up so we can go look at that real quick, actually. Bug snacks triangle key. Where could that even go? Okay. I'm gonna go look at this. It's from the key and not from finishing the game. At first, I thought it was from finishing the game. So we're finding that key. So this person online says, there's a ship in Boiling Bay. Use the snack pad to jump on it, then jump off the other side. You can use the key there. Do I have to use the jump pad? That guy just knocked himself out. I guess I do have to use it. Peletos. Okay, it says to go back here. Whoa. I didn't know this place existed. What the hell? Triplicate space? What?
Aren't you an intrepid little journalist, coming into this secret hideaway just to ask questions of the first stranger you see? I do respect the pursuit of knowledge, and I have been down here for way too long. Go ahead, question me if you dare.
What the fuck? This is insane. What is this?
I'm Alexander Jamfoot, junior archivist and crypto-snacological researcher. That is my passion, anyway. I am also
What?
a part-time barista.
A
I was sent
part-time
here by my
barista?
organization to monitor this triangular relic. A position of honor, I was told. But I hold no illusions. This is a punishment.
What in the hell is this zone?
In my time isolated here, I have learned more than any snacolite before me. With the secrets I have unlocked, the discovery of the three queens, I could rise to the upper echelons of the organization. Yes, I will be well rewarded. Ideally, with a weekly stipend. Or maybe even healthcare. Even not having to pay membership dues would be, you know, pretty good.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Go back. We'll want to do this one. Hmm. No, can I not get it that? Oh, I thought that was gonna be easy. Shoot. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that one. Ah. Did I get it? Okay, I was like, they're all facing in. Whoa, that was trippy. Oh, okay.
The first queen was wrathful. When she awakened, she wreaked terrible vengeance on those who had sacrificed her to the bug snacks. The second
Whoa.
was benevolent. Through her guidance, the bug snacks were pacified, and the snack-tooth empire flourished for centuries. But as all empires do, it grew beyond her control. The third queen will be one of ours. Hopefully. With her power, we will usher in an age of peace and prosperity.
This bird.
Ideally, before my student loans are due.
Before my student loans are due. Let's listen to this one. I didn't know there was this whole secret bug snacks area.
Not the Grumpinati. That's made up movie nonsense. I mean, sometimes our actions are blamed on the Grumpinati. But we're a secret society. We can't just go around correcting everybody. We are the Snackalites. Scholars
Snackalites.
Its final voyage. We are the keepers of Snacktooth's secrets, protectors against the threat of bug snacks until such a time that they can be brought under our control. I've been watching your expedition with great interest. I don't get radio out here, so you know most entertainment I've had all year. I'm afraid that Bronica Blog has gone somewhere that you should not follow.
Bronica Lotta blog. Who the hell's Bronica? Wait, I don't know where to go now. Did I not just do this? That's not open though. Okay, there we go.
I have made many foolish choices in my life. Foremost among them, a degree in library sciences.
This is crazy.
Look, there weren't many jobs out there, and I found an internship in a magazine ad. Unpaid, as it turns out.
Unpaid.
Welcome to the Snackolites.
Is this the... Oh, wait, this is up now. It's crazy to think that Snorpy is, like, kind of accurate, kind of right.
Well, wasn't that fun? I will be taking your recordings now. Oh, don't look so shocked. Surely you understand I can't
What
let
the
any of this
hell?
become public knowledge. As for what happens to you, well, I believe the Snackolites could use someone with your investigative talents. And I, of course, could really use a recruitment bonus.
Oh my gosh, it does. It does smell, it does spell bug snacks. You can do it. Do's or do. Collect more water. You are not being watched. Maybe. Hydrate. Or else, don't forget your birthday. Don't eat too many or any bug snack. Find sauce food. Sauce is good. Collect more chocolate. Ketchup is a vegetable. Remember, peanut butter is on mountain. Honestly, that's a great thing to remember. It's just this guy. I like how I can interact with the watering jug, the water jug. That makes me happy. Oh my gosh, Legend of Zelda canonical in this universe. Well, is that all to learn here? Did I learn it all? There was that cappuccino. Maybe if we go back this way. I just don't know if this is everything here. What a crazy little area. What the fuck? I do think we've done it all in this area. We went everywhere. We read all the recordings. Perfect. Okay, well, we did it. We did it. What a fun stream. We got some secrets and bug snacks. I didn't even know that that whole little area was there, but I am excited nonetheless. That was a fun little extra lore that we got there about the not so grumpinati. With that, we are going to end our stream. Thank you for being here during our art and our little model showcase and our bug snacks. Thank you for hanging out today. Tomorrow will be my last stream, maybe, for a while. I might stream Thursday. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream or not. I'm going to be playing Repo with Softy, Floop, and Toad, but I haven't decided if I'm going to stream. But I'll be there. I am going to be going on a little vacation, so I will be gone for about 2 weeks, but I am going to try to have some videos or like TikToks and stuff scheduled. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Here are the Discord where we hang out, and we are going to raid into Floop. Floop is currently playing Cassette Beasts, I think. So we are going to raid into her. Floop's pronouns are she, her. Here's the raid message. Okay, my raid message didn't fully work. It's supposed to have, let me push this again. There we go. Okay, it's supposed to have 2. There is that, it's a Twitch emote, like a default emote that you can use, and then the subscriber little Blitty Hop emote. But yeah, we're gonna go over to Floop. Thank you all for hanging out today, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
true. Which means this box